Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We have started a little bit earlier today, which is not our regular fashion. We're normally late, but good for us. We're missing one of our crew members again today, but we are going into the festive season, so it's going to be a bit of a struggle getting people together. So tonight, we're going to try and make it a good one, good session for you guys, and we're going to hit pause on the Dragon of Icespire Peak for a little while until we can get all our schedules lined up once again and everyone can actually start playing together. But for tonight, we're going over to our team of intrepid explorers and adventurers. How's it going, guys?
Good.
Real,
Hey,
real good.
real nice.
Okay, since it's been a while since we last played, what do you guys remember from the previous session?
Remember not dying,
I was
which
about
was
to say,
nice.
I remember somebody didn't die.
Chuck
So
saved the
that's-
day.
That's right.
It was Chuck did save the day.
We put Cavalier to rest.
Yeah, I got that pillow
That
and
pillow.
some
got the pillow
treasures.
pack.
Jeez, man, you were hunting for that pillow so badly.
Yoink.
I don't think you understand.
The comfort of pillows.
The
What was that
comfort
thing
of
with
pillow.
the My Pillow guy?
Yeah,
Is
that was
he-
the.
Yeah,
It's a my pillow. That's
yeah, but
what it
he's
is.
like he's apparently running for office. Or what's he running for? The dude who owns it.
Dude, everybody's running for office. Office of
it's a-
comfort.
It's like a free for all. Sweet. So I'll run you through a quick summary then. We traveled back in time to recount Orsik's disappearance from his perspective. On his trip of discovery, he found a gnome named Deuterombus Brazenbach. Brazenbach. Is it Brazenbach? Brazenbach.
It's a Brazenbach.
It's a Brazenbach.
You get that a lot though, you know.
He was making camp about 20 30 miles outside of the village of Fandlin. The two share a campsite and some stories and decide to call it a night. Upon waking, Orsik discovers that he was being kept cozy by a giant winter wolf the entire night. The trio decide to make their way back to the village. In the village, Roscoe wakes up and collects the rest of his rewards for the previous day. Jude and Orsik join the rest of the party, and everyone catches up. During the catch-up, Calais' axe, Henry, is given to Jude to hold on to for the time being. Roscoe meets Chuck with some help from Orsik. You all spend the evening discussing the past adventures you've been on and decide to make your way back to the excavation site in the morning. Upon returning to the site the following day, you realize that there are still threats within. Noticing the orc family that you had previously encountered, dead on the ground. With all of you handling the threats swiftly, Dude makes sure that Calais can't be turned into an undead, and his body, along with his axe, is lifted into the heavens after the final rites. You discover some treasure that you had left behind, and that Norvis and Dazin had been trailing you the whole time. After a small discussion, the two dwarves decide to stay at the dig, and you guys decide to move along to Nomengard. So currently we're still outside the dwarven excavation. So you guys want to prep and move along to Nomengard?
Yes.
Yes.
Alrighty. Just give me a quick second here.
Picking the hobbits to Nomengard.
Alrighty. Leaving the cold, dark corridors that house the excavation, you welcome the warm sunlight on your skin. It's a beautiful day on the Sword Coast and not a cloud in the sky. You make your way to Nomengard using the base of the mountains as a guide when you finally arrive at the recognizable trail beside the stream. You hear the roar of the waterfall ahead. Walking up to the alcove, you are met with a similar sight as before, but this time you catch a few gnomes outside on the Mushroom Islands collecting some goods for later. The sun is high in the sky, reflecting off the raging water as it crashes into the pools below, making the droplets look like sparkling diamonds and generating a rainbow at its base. Dude, you're staring at the magnificent sight. As you're staring at the magnificent sight, you can make out a visage slowly starting to protrude from the face of the waterfall. What do
Hey,
you
it
wanna
looks
do?
like there's a visage protruding from the face of that waterfall over there.
Did you say there's a face protruding from the visage of that waterfall over there?
Is that what I said? Probably, yeah. Let's go check it out. Hey
Hey,
there.
Roscoe,
Happy
do you want me to
adventure.
carry over there?
It's
No, I can walk. I can
Okay.
walk.
All right.
just put him under
You
your
can,
arm.
you
Just
can
like,
carry
Yeah.
me if you don't mind.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, dude.
All right. Whoop. Let's jump on his back.
Alrighty.
Onward to the village.
As you guys start getting closer, the sounds for you, dude, become muffled. Time slowly comes to a standstill, as if the record player of the universe has been stopped, and everyone around you is in stasis. A peaceful silence surrounds you. As you continue to watch the waterfall, it becomes clear that it's the face of Eldath. Two gigantic watery hands extend out of the waterfall and come towards you. You're scooped up and brought towards the massive face of Eldath. She breaks the silence. Deuterambus of the Brazenbach family. You have traveled far to seek me out. I've laid this path before you as a test of your faith and your passion to bring peace to your warring clans. You have assisted my brother Tempest in bringing him one of his disciples, and for this he has asked me to thank you. Kalair continues his epic battles in the realm of the Warrior's Rest. But for you, your journey is only starting. The resolution you seek lies deep in the belly of the Icespire Hold. You are not yet ready to hold its power, so you will need to follow the path your new friends take to gain clarity you seek. She brings you up to her face and gives you a kiss on the forehead. A subtle glow starts at the point of contact and surrounds your entire body and slowly starts to fade. The gigantic hands gently put you back down next to Orsic. And as the face starts to fade away, you hear the lingering voice of Eldath once more. Go peacefully and enjoy my bounty. And as she says my bounty, the receding hands motion over the Mushroom Islands, and the face disappears into the waterfall. And as the face disappears into the waterfall, time slowly starts to pick back up again. The sound of the raging waterfall returns, and you are standing at the entrance of the cove where you were all before. Dude, you notice that laid on the ground before you is a satchel-style bag. It's decorated in multiple colors that make up a series of geometric patterns. The flap is emblazoned with what looks like a warrior's face. What do?
Cool. Before I reach over for it, I kind of look around and say, "Hey, you guys got to meet Eldath. Isn't she nice?"
That was
They were-
great.
Sweet.
She's sweet.
They
We
were
got
there.
to meet.
Time
we
stopped.
met Eldath too.
So they
That's
didn't.
what's
They
sad.
didn't see any of that.
No, time stopped. You were the only one that was animated.
What's an Eldath?
Eldath, the goddess just reached out with her hands in the water, picked me up, gave me a kiss on my shiny head here. No.
I don't remember any of that.
Wow. How many mushrooms did I have? Oh, this bag looks cool. I go pick it up.
Alrighty. And as you pick up the bag and you lift the flap, it reveals a glowing message on its interior written in Gnomish, which reads, "Those who sunder are brought to judgment. Those who raise are brought to peace." What would you like to do from here? Oh, wait, let me give it to you. I was like so in the moment there.
Can I just...
So let me just make sure. Yeah. So this is for everybody. It's for you. Save changes.
Oh, sweet. Got a base on a bag of holding up in this piece.
Dang, dude.
Nice.
Stuff everything in there.
They could hold like $1 million in here. Or
What's a dollar?
some undies,
What's a dollar?
some of my friends' undies.
What's an undies?
You know, undies. They go undie your pants.
Oh, I'm just naked.
It might be oh, well, hey, to each his own.
You chafing?
Nah, dude. Never.
If I,
I think
if
I
I
have a
carry
spell for
you,
that.
you won't chafe.
Now I
No,
know I
my
just want to be carried.
My aunt gave me a special powder.
Oh. Thought that's for your nose.
Oh God. Hope you didn't put up your nose. That's
Oops.
actually been why we've been tripping out this whole time.
Wow. It all makes sense.
You use gold bond?
You guys are still here, this man. Anyway,
Platinum bond.
alrighty. So what would you like to do from here?
Go to
That would-
Nomengard.
You want to go to Nomengard?
Yeah.
Elmengard?
Alrighty.
There are little birds in the background.
Boom.
We're back. There's two of me. Ah!
Oh, oh,
It's twinning
Oh!
up.
oh! Now I'm seeing double too. Whew.
Did y'all see that? I swore I just saw myself. Oh my
better.
goodness. That was scary. Well, hey, I have a question. What? It was one of the quests to come back to Nomengard?
No.
Okay.
Deuterombus wanted to come back
That's what it was.
because...
Is that all I had to do here though? Was to meet with Eldath?
Yeah, so Aldeth was just going to give you a message.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Because this
that's
kind
the
of... Yeah, she's the one that's like responsible for generating these mushrooms that the gnomes use, and this is like a really nice kind of like sacred place for her. She has spots like this all over the Forgotten Realms, but this is one that
Cool.
was fairly close to Phandalin. It was a place where you could meet up.
Cool. Okay. Well, we should go do one of the other quests then.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I thought we hadn't gotten to Nomengard yet. That was my fault.
You guys
what were
saved
the other-
kings.
There's Butterskull Ranch,
Butterskull
Mountains
Mountains.
Toe,
Gold
Gold
mine.
Mine.
Roscoe likes gold.
You guys can see them?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gave them
yeah,
to us.
there.
Yeah.
Looks like they're all roughly 100 gold apiece. So,
Maybe we'll find more gold though at the gold mine.
gold mine
Extra
sounds
gold.
fun. Sounds adventurous.
Yeah. Gold mine.
Gold mine, gold mine, gold mine.
We want to go to the Mountain Stowe gold mine.
You sure you want to go to the mountains like gold mine?
Did you say? Are you sure?
When the DM says, "Are you sure?" that means somebody's gonna die.
I
Pretty
thought
sure
that
he
means
said.
definitely say yes.
I'm scared.
Okay, let's see here. So you guys...
I'm always scared. That's
It
all
does
I don't
seem
know.
risky.
I don't know. We
Maybe
could go.
maybe we get some buffing up. Maybe hopefully we get another level out of something and then go to the gold mine.
right.
I'm going to bring you
I
guys
mean,
back to...
Butterskull.
I'm going to bring you guys back to family because that's where the board is.
So yeah, let's do the orcs at Butterskull. I feel like an orc, I feel like an orc fight's gonna be. I feel like we're geared up for that. We're ready to rock. We got a wolf.
Oh, whoa, fight! Orc friendship.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant
Gotta befriend
Friendship
these orcs and show them
with
the way.
with my bow.
And
Oh.
my axe.
They say orcs have attacked. We're gonna go in there and be like, guys, stop.
Just
Why?
feed them mushrooms.
Can't
just like
we
give
all
them
just
mushrooms.
be friends?
I say we do Butterskull. What do y'all think?
I think butter skull sounds good. I mean, butter is soft, so
Yeah, and skulls are
can't-
hard.
so
So
So it's a
has to
good balance.
be.
yeah,
Yeah. Best of both worlds.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what they said in prison when I was there about me.
You lie. Mm. Yeah, butter
Alrighty.
skull.
Butter skull.
Consensus. Are you sure you
Butter
don't want
skull
to? So,
ranch?
Butter
Yes,
skull.
for sure. Stop asking us if for sure. You're scaring us.
100%.
You're scaring us. We're scared.
I'm just
Remo,
checking. I want to make
did
sure.
did you only prepare for loggers camp? Is that what's happening here?
No, but I'm gonna have to read from the book for all of them. I've got some good stuff prepared, like up front. Let's have a look here.
That's the funnier part is we've already been scorched by the blobs, Remo. So
Yeah.
what can be worse than somebody
I
dying
don't
to
know.
literally moving a 5 foot a turn blob? What can really be worse than that? At least if we go down, it'll have some action.
Okay, so the fastest and the safest way to Butterskull Ranch from Fanlin is to follow the Tribal Trail northeast. The trip is around about 60 miles long, and you guys walk around about 24 miles a day. I'd say with considering that there's like only one wolf and there's 2 mini dudes and 1 big dude, you probably won't all be able to mount the wolf. So you might have to walk this one out.
But I'm very small. I'm very, very small.
Only 3 feet. But yeah, you guys will. I think you'll have to walk this one out. So
Yeah, we
you.
go walk.
Yeah. So let me just bring you to the bigger ass
Nice
map.
stroll.
I don't know if I left any of you on here though. I did. Deuteronomus. And the rest of you guys.
Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go.
Can you guys see that?
Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah.
I see. Theron is glowing blue for some reason.
Oh, for you, not for me.
Oh no,
I don't know. What is that?
it's probably an aura like on his token. Let me see. I might be able to clear it. Yeah, it says radius 5. You just make that 0, 0. Save. Done. What?
I just did that.
Oh,
You said it back. Okay, you do it. Go for it.
0. Save. All right, there you go.
Okay, so each one of these hexes is around about 5 miles. You're going to be heading up to around about this area. So you head out of Fanwood. And as you're heading out of Fandolin, you can hear from Nomengard, like you walk down from Nomengard and you walk back through Fandolin to try and get back on the tribal trail. And as you were doing that, you started hearing a screeching in the clear skies behind you. And when you turned around and looked up into the sky, you notice this kind of shadow busy flying over the top of the mountains just above Nomengard, circling.
Is the shadow of a dragon-like appearance?
Roll a perception check.
Oh crap! Where are my dice? I think
Animal
my dice are
handling.
downstairs.
It's pretty far away. So.
All right. I'm squinting. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be all digital dice today. Oh, all
What
right.
did you dice?
I'm gonna stop. All my dice are downstairs. I just realized it.
Digimon.
I could flip a guitar pick,
Ooh,
but there's only 2
okay.
sides.
So you adjust your goggles and you flip down a couple of like lenses on your goggles. Enhance. Yeah, and they kind of flip
Ooh.
out.
I didn't even know I could do that.
I don't know. And they kind of like zoom in on the area, and you can very definitely see that this is a massive dragon that's casting a shadow over Nomengard from this distance. And it's a white. It's this like pale white dragon. You can see the flecks coming off of its scales and stuff like that. And it kind of tips a little bit, goes down, drops, comes back up again, turns, and then starts turning back towards the mountains, and then it disappears into the distance.
Whoa. Hey guys, I just saw a dragon over there.
Where it was over Nomengard?
Yeah. Then it went
Cool.
home.
Well, I'm kind of glad we weren't in Nomengard.
Yeah. Yeah. We were just, hey, maybe he was looking for us. Nah. Let's keep moving.
Alrighty, so
And I
you
pull out my
guys-
pan flute and I just start playing a little tune and walk in.
Sweet. Any particular tune you want to recite for us?
It's like foo 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 foo.
Nice.
Over and over and over looping. And then the beat drops.
Mhm.
And it's sick.
And it's
Okay.
sick.
That
So you
almost
guys-
sounded like a tune from Zelda. Sorry, continue.
There you go. So you
What's
guys
a
are
Zelda?
walking along the trail. I'm just going to shift you up there because I think you're probably
A hot woman.
Yeah,
It
maybe.
goes-
She
Goes,
needs to be saved.
So
She
you guys are
sounds tall.
walking through
Sorry,
the day.
sir.
The sun is starting to set, kind of like, and down on the coast of Forgotten Realms, you can kind of still see a little bit of the sea because you guys are a little bit higher up right now, and you can see the sun setting down over the horizon. Night starts to fall as your first day of travel comes to an end. What would you like to do?
But apart from playing Zelda songs on my pan flute,
Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. You guys probably need to like eat some food or something like that.
I was about to say, I'd probably get out my pillow
Mm-hmm.
specifically and kind of just find a good spot to kind of like rest on it, pull out some
Okay.
food a little bit while I'm eating. And then I'm gonna look at just kind of shuffle through that bag of jewels I got.
Okay.
can I
Um,
rifle through my bag of holding and stick my hand in there and see how far it goes?
Yeah, so you open up the bag, you shove your hand in. Even though you're kind of a short character, your hand goes way beyond the bottom of the pouch, and your hand starts to feel a little bit cooler as it goes into the depths of this thing. And you're like, you got it over here, and the bag like comes up to here on your arm, and the rest of your arm just like it's disappeared. But you can feel there's like space.
Ooh, I
There or
stick my
something.
head in there and I look around.
It's totally black inside.
Just as I suspected. Put it back down.
Okay. Are you guys setting up camp or something?
Yeah, just setting up camp. I'm foraging some berries.
Berry
Okay.
guy.
Yeah, I like my berries.
Chuck lays down and I lean up against him and sit there comfortably for a bit.
Speaking of which, can you give me an animal handling check?
Oh no. Let's see. Do. Yes.
All right.
Okay.
He kind of shuffles a little bit when you lie with your head on him. He's like, gives you a little bit of a "Rrr," and then puts his head down, carries on lying there.
Good wolf. That's a good wolf.
Anybody
I
else?
just realized I have this feature. So I'm a wanderer. So I totally
I'm a
can.
wanderer.
Does anybody else want any food? Cause I'm been wandering for a while. I'm pretty good at getting some food together for myself and up to 5 other people each day.
Chuck and I could eat.
Okay, I'll be right
Yep.
back. And I
Roscoe,
come-
could you eat?
Oh, I'm fine.
How far are you walking away from the camp? And also, where have you guys actually set up the camp? Have you set it up on the trail, somewhere off the trail, like in the fields? we had before?
I'd probably say not too far off the trail, but where we can still see the trail.
Okay, cool.
I'm not going too far. It was definitely like within earshot,
Okay.
and just looking for berries and maybe like a rabbit or something like that. Something small and gamey.
All right. So your mininess is going through the tall grass, and you're going through the fields, and it's the dark of night. The moonlight is starting to kind of like shimmer across the top of the grass. As it moves, you can see it kind of like goes like this over the top of the grass. You're wandering through, and at the base of there's like a little area that you come up to that has like kind of like some sticky bushes. That sticky by sticky I mean like they're thicker than the grass. And on these bushes you find these little kind of green berries that are hanging from like a black wood, and the leaves of this plant are purple. You can grab those if you'd like.
Are they gonna kill us?
Give me a nature check.
Yes, they're gonna kill us.
Oh no, I trust you.
Okay, so you know for certain by the look of these and the look of the plant that they're probably not gonna kill you. You just can't remember how they taste.
All right, just pop one off and whoop.
As it goes into your mouth, it's one of the most bitter things that you've ever had in your entire life.
Oh,
It's like super, super bitter.
I guess I haven't been wandering long enough. Let me wander back to camp.
And while you're sitting there and you turn around, I think you hear like a little bit of a rustling in the grass, like off to I'd say like your left hand side. And it's kind of like a little bit of movement.
That's all I heard is just some rustling.
Yeah, it sounds like something is moving a little ways away from you, maybe about like 10 feet.
Can I tell like how big it is from the sound, or like?
Well,
Does
you
it seem
can't see it
like
extending beyond
light
the.
rustling, like a small creature?
Yeah, I'd say, yeah.
Or... Okay, I just step closely, very carefully
Can you give me
to
a
see.
sneak? Where was it? A
Stealth.
stealth check.
Sure. It's okay. I'm wearing heavy armor, so it's I am at disadvantage, so I'm not very good at clank, clank, clank.
And as you start stepping towards this like rustling noise in the grass, where you can hear, it kind of like rushes off into the distance.
I'm such a bad wanderer. Oh well.
But have you played on?
Let's just head right back to camp.
All right.
And go to sleep and cry myself to sleep because I'm such a bad wanderer.
It's all good.
Well, you do have heavy armor, so
Anything else? You guys just going to bed?
So
Going
you
to
didn't-
bed.
You didn't bring any food back. Does anyone have any extra food?
You guys
we-
should all
yes,
have
we have-
rations. I
We
think.
have rations. I
Okay,
just
all right.
I
So-
just thought I'd bring back something special, but scared a
That's
bunny
okay.
away and the berries were gross. I'm sorry.
That's okay,
Okay.
dude.
thanks for eating those berries for us.
Yeah, anytime.
Yeah, so I think the rations are made up of like it's like dried meat,
Okay.
nuts, and like a dried like
Ritz
bread.
crackers.
Yeah,
It's,
well,
it's a lunch.
yeah, it's like more
Lunchable.
more dense than a Ritz cracker. It's like kind of a heavy stoked bread that's like almost been dried out and made really hard to be preserved.
Lunchables.
Yeah,
Yummy.
you can stick that in some water if you wanted to soften
Beef
it up
jerky.
a bit.
Is it lambus bread or whatever from Lord of the Rings? Is that
Oh, lambus bread.
I don't know. I think they call it hardtack. I think that's the name for it.
That's what they called me in prison.
That's what they called me in high school.
What's
Nobody
high school?
calls me that.
Oh God. Well, yeah, that's. I just kind of cozy up on my pillow, and yeah, I just kind of fall asleep.
Alrighty. Is anyone gonna stay up and keep watch, or you guys just gonna trust the moment?
We got a dog, right?
I,
A
He
I
wolf
got
can
that's
good.
stay
He
pretty
got good.
alert.
He got good senses.
I'll stay up for a bit with him, and then I'll let him take the rest of the night once I get tired.
Okay.
We're hanging.
So the two of you, do you want to have a conversation with him? I mean, he probably won't talk back to you, but it might be good to.
The dog, the wolf.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you want
Yeah,
to connect with
I
him?
guess. Hey, Mr. Wolf, Mr. Chuck,
And he
my
kinda
guy.
goes, "Ooh."
You know me. We're cool. Would you mind if we hang and you kind of keep watching? I'll just be with you. Take care of our guys.
And then you see like the opal that you have like starts to glow a little bit. Like this is a sign that he kind of understands you a little bit. But he kind of like looks at
Okay.
you again and looks back again. Can you give me another animal handling check?
Yep. All right. I'm taking note that it starts to glow as sort of a response. All right.
Nice.
Nice.
So he kind of like tilts. Then he kind of like his tongue comes out just a little bit. He goes, and then he puts it back in, and then he sits upright.
Perfect. And I walk over and kind of give him a sort of embrace hug kind of thing.
And he like
All right.
he loves you back.
Cool. And then I sit down next to him and we just enjoy each other's company. Looking out, checking out
Sweet.
the trail, hanging out.
Sweet. The campfire, warmth from the campfire kind of like slowly dies as the evening wears on. It dies out in the evening, goes on without much issue. Guys, unless you haven't had a long rest, you can take a long rest.
I don't know if we've. I think we maybe did. No, and all my spell slots are down. So
Go ahead and
sure,
do it.
long rest, long rested.
Do we need to hit something to initiate that?
I think there's like a long rest button on your sheet. Hold on a second.
I don't know if there is. I had made like in the other game. I had made like a macro for that, but the pretty much the only thing you do is just restore your health to full, and then if you have any spell slots, just like click the little arrow to make them back
Come
to
back.
normal again too.
Yeah. I thought there was a button for long rest. I think I might be thinking about
No.
D&D Beyond.
No, yeah, I had like made like macros for you guys in the other game where you could just like click on it if you clicked on your character, but then they stopped working. So
Son of a bee.
whatever, macros.
Alrighty.
Well, I don't
Cool.
know what everything was supposed to be at, but hopefully we're all right.
So it'll say your hit point maximum. So that's where
Okay,
your hit points have to be. And then
Okay, that's right.
your spells, whatever, like you'll have slots remaining and slots total. So just put back your slots remaining to whatever the total is.
Okay. I think we're good.
I tried
Sorry,
to put
dude,
it
I
as
was
a
using
command.
your sheet, bro. I was like bouncing around. Sorry, man.
It's all right, man. Trying to look at one thing and then it goes somewhere else. Whoa. Eldath, is that you? Moving my character sheet around?
Alright, so you guys carry on your trek down the tribal trail. The sun kind of rises early in the morning. The trees to your left and the mountains to your right. On your trip, you can see some of the wildlife like running through the grass, and every now and then you see Chuck kind of like stops. He goes, kind of like turns a little bit, and then he goes down on his front haunches, and he's like, and occasionally he would like run off into the grass and like kind of come back. And as you're coming towards the end of your day, I'm trying to put you guys here. one of those moments, he comes back with a rabbit in his mouth, and he kind of just dumps it at your feet.
Is it in usable condition
And he's got a few
for us to
teeth.
eat?
It's got a few teeth marks in it, but it should be good.
All right. Do we have time to cook it up, or should I just latch it onto my belt and keep moving until next time?
Yeah, you have time now. Like the day is kind of, it's around about after what you've traveled now. It's probably around about 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
All right.
So you guys can go a little bit more if you'd like before the sun starts to set.
I'll tie
Yeah,
it up
let's-
and
yeah.
save it for later.
Let's say
Alrighty.
let's go to the sun starts to set and we can kind of build a camp and
It's like 3 days away, right? This is the second day.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
kind of 3 days. Yeah.
Moving as fast as I can in my clanky armor.
I think I might have moved you guys too far, but it's fine. So you guys kind of like start coming into a town. Let me just double check. Where are you? Yeah. So the tribal trail runs through an abandoned town. You guys kind of approach this abandoned town, and you can see like there's not much happening. Buildings are kind of crumbling down around you, and like some of the buildings look like they've been burnt out. It's eerily silent except for the whistling of the wind as it blows through the settlement's burned and crumbled down structures. As you make your way into the ruins, you spot 3 unsettled horses grazing near an old well.
I'm not very good at approaching things without making a lot of noise.
how
And
big
I-
are
Not
the
very
horses?
good with animals either. So
How big are the horses? Remo?
And regular
Are they like
size
full
horses.
size for human? For human?
Yeah.
Can I walk over and try and greet them? See if they'd be breakable?
Are you just walking over there, or
Hey, wait. Before you walk over, let's try to find some rummage, some sort of like food if there's anything around us to hand out. Give it to the horses, maybe.
All right.
That'd be a good
well,
idea.
I'd say that I could do that, but I'm not sure if I can. So
I'm trying to think.
Well, just because you had one bad outing.
And I take one of my rations, and I take the bread, and I kind of like smush it into my hand. And I guess if they're regular size, I should be fine then. If they're just like for humans. And so I just crush it into my hand, and I just slowly walk over with it. Flat hand, Remo.
so you're approaching just like straight up to the horses?
So yeah, so basically as a horse, I'm going, just making noise so they know I'm there, and just putting out my hand and just kind of like watching them, just walking at a very slow but steady pace.
Okay, and Orsek and Deuterombus, are you hanging back?
I'm hanging back for sure.
I'd,
Okay.
I'd be happy to go up if that's helpful.
All right.
Keep the
I
keep,
feel like I'm good with animals. Chuck,
keep
Right.
maybe
Chuck
stays
back
with-
though.
Yeah, Chuck can hang with dude.
Okay. So you're gonna try. So if you want to instruct Chuck to hang back with dude, give me an animal handling check.
Don't eat, dude, Chuck. Okay.
Chuck, hang with our guy dude over here, all right? He's great. We love him. Please. What do you think, boss?
So he kind of like looks at you a little bit, and this time the crystal doesn't glow. So he's not exactly understanding what you're saying. As you
Sick.
turn around to kind of walk with Roscoe, he kind of follows you a little bit, and then you stop, and then he stops. And
Okay.
then you walk a little bit, then he follows you. Then you stop, and he
Um,
stops. Roscoe's kind of like
Orsek-
a little bit ahead of you right now.
You just stay back, because I just don't want to spook them with the wolf. I want to get them comfortable with each other, and we got to see if they're scared and kind of what's going on. So
All right.
so I just walk over by myself, flat hand,
Flat hand.
and I'm letting them. I'm making a little bit of light noise so they see me coming, and I'm walking, not being overly cautious, just walking steadily to them.
Okay. And like as you're walking, there's like stone and stuff strewn on the ground. You step on a stone, it goes, and all 3 horses go, kind of like look at you.
Mhm.
They kind of stare at you for a bit. They're unsure, and one of them stamps its front hoof. A little bit of dust comes out from underneath its hoof.
Yep. And I keep walking, and I'm just going. And I'm making like little happy noises,
Okay.
like hey, yep, hip, hack, yep.
Can you give me a perception check? Actually, what's your passive perception?
Passive. Is passive perception just what my perception is in general?
On your sheet on the left-hand side, right at the bottom, just underneath
Passive yeah, it's 10.
10.
Yeah.
Okay, so like kind of from this, like as you're getting a little bit closer from this distance, you notice that the horses have like a branding on their backside. And the branding is these 3 big letters, B-A-K. And you carry on walking towards the horses, and they kind of like, you can hear like a little bit of, they kind of move a little bit, but you can see they've still got the saddles. There's still like the harnesses and everything that would normally be used to ride a horse.
Are they tied up?
No, they're not tied up. They're loose. They're kind of munching on a bit of grass that's around the well. You get close enough with the bread. Do you want to hand it out to them? Or to one of them?
I take some of the bread in my hand and just kind of throw it over lightly into the grass where they're at.
Okay.
And I get on a knee. Even
On
though
a-
I'm already short, I get on a knee.
Okay. So the horse kind of like looks at you, bowing down a little bit, and kind of looks around. Now the horse comes up from behind it, just kind of like bumps it out of the way, and goes to pick up the bread and munches it. They seem pretty chill for now.
Well, then I stand back. I already have my hand. Have the breadcrumbs in one hand, put out my other hand, stand up, and just have my hand out like this, like you can't see anything, but like that, and just slowly take a step and just put my hand out, and then I wait for that one that went for the breadcrumbs, and I'm looking at it, and I'm going like that, and then I show it the breadcrumbs while my hand's out like that.
Okay, give me an animal handling check.
10.
A 10.
Mhm.
So the one that like, are you trying to like? Well, I guess all 3 of them are there, so it doesn't really matter. The one that's kind of like in the back just went back down to like eating the grass. The one that ate the bread that you threw over before just kind of like looks at you a little bit and goes back down to start eating the grass, and so does the other one.
Well, I'm gonna pick up some grass out of the ground and just walk over with my flat hand,
Okay.
and just kind of walk a little forward and hold out my hand, just trying to entice it to eat from my hand.
Okay. Kind of gets up a little bit and kind of like snorts its nostrils at you. It's like, and turns a little bit and kind of goes back to eating the grass. But like, I mean, like I said, these horses are like fully settled. They've got all the stuff on and everything. So if you wanted to try something different, you could.
There's no way I'm taming a bunkin' bronco.
Well, I don't think they're. I mean, they're not wild. So I feel like these
They are
might
branded.
be more.
They have
Hey,
saddles.
more-
there's plenty of horses out there that make their own saddles.
So I
brand
turn
themselves.
I
I-
turn to
Awesome.
the group and I say one of two things is happening right now. They're saddled because somebody else is here besides us, and these aren't our horses, and they're branded and somebody else is here. Or whoever was with them died, and whatever killed them might still be here.
I'm gonna give you.
What does the brand say?
It has 3 letters.
Oh,
BAK.
Oh, isn't that
Big
the
Al.
ranch owner, Calazorn?
Yeah,
These are his
yeah.
horses. We're supposed to be checking out his ranch.
Whoopsie. Yeah.
So I don't know. I guess maybe it's a good sign that they're here. We're trying to see if he's all right. So,
Well, you guys are about a day away from the ranch. If his horses have no riders, you're here in the middle of some
oh, then that's probably not a great sign.
village.
So
Only
here's
they
the
were
other thing.
riders somewhere.
Here's the deal. We can't tame a bunk. We can't get
They
on
don't
there.
need
If
to
it
be
starts
tamed.
bucking, we're screwed.
They're already tamed.
But
They
I
got the
can't act like
bridles.
I'm fast enough to get on one. So Orsic, I'm going to ask you to do something.
I would be honored to pick you up.
Throw me up in the air so I can land on one of these horses.
I'm pretty sure he could place you gently in a way that will not frighten the horses.
You're right.
But
Screw
I mean,
it.
if you'd like to be thrown, I mean, I like to be thrown. That
I
makes
walk-
sense.
I'll throw
I
you
just-
over there, but I won't.
The
throw
one
you on
that
the horse.
turned, I just gently, I walk right over and go to put my foot in the stirrup and pull myself over on the saddle.
Can you give me
Just
an
I
animal
just-
handling check, please?
Thank you, God. 17.
17.
I was.
Yeah.
Okay, so the horse kind of like it kicks its back legs a little bit because you're approaching from behind, you know.
Yep.
And as you pass by its rear leg, it kind of like kicks just right next to you. You can hear the hoof like come past your ear.
Mm.
Because it felt like a little bit of a rustle in its fur, but you managed to climb on top of this horse, and it feels sturdy and it's ready.
Okay. And I kind of, while I'm doing that, I'm kind of turning the bit a little bit back and forth, just getting him used to like my motion a little bit and doing the whole, doing your classic horse sounds
Yeah,
that you make.
yeah, and the horse responds to you.
Okay, yeah. Well, then I while I'm on top of one horse, I kind of, while passing by one, I grab basically the bit by the other and just kind of like lead the other one with this one to try to like say like, oh, we're going this direction. I'm taking them to the party to kind of
Okay,
get
can you
them
give me
comfortable.
another animal handling check?
Yeah. Oh, 13. I don't know if that's enough.
So it's the one who's like harness you try to grab kind of like goes shakes its head, and the harness comes out of your hand, and it kind of like bucks up into the air with its 2 hooves, and then comes back down again onto the ground, and it kind of like steps away a little bit and goes and finds another patch of grass and starts eating it.
And I look at the others and I'm like, guess we'll grab our own horse. So what I do
Mhm.
is I have dude jump on, because the saddles, we've definitely got enough room. I'm gonna go over to dude and like grab his hand to pull him up on the saddle, and we're gonna see if he can just kind of like pop on to another horse or something maybe.
Cool beans. While you two guys are trying to get on that horse with a fully armored gnome, Theron is like kind of smoking a cigar.
I forgot there.
Right there.
And he's twiddling his beard. He's like,
I literally.
he just kind of shakes his head a little bit, smokes a cigar, blows a massive cloud. The last little bit of smoke that's in his mouth, he goes, and instead of circles, he kind of blows a shape of a horse's head, and it kind of wisps out into the thing. And he kind of flicks the cigar down onto the ground, and he wanders over to the horses, and he's gonna try. He's gonna try and see if he can get on one of these bad boys. Yeah. With great confidence, he walks up to the horse that kind of like moved away from you, Roscoe, and he rubs it on the side of its body, and he kind of goes down to its belly, pats it a little bit, moves his hand up the side of its mane, kind of rubs its hair a little bit like this, and then holds onto the harness puts his foot in and goes, and he's on one of the horses. So what are you guys doing?
That was I'm climbing onto this horse, you know, the little people on
Can you-
the regular size horse.
With some hectic armor and stuff. Can you give me a dexterity check?
Sure.
Roscoe, you can help him if you want.
That's what I was gonna do. I was
So
gonna
if
put it in
you're
my hand.
helping him, yeah, you get advantage on that. So you get an 18.
So it's 18. Yeah.
Yeah, so you managed to get on the horse. There's a little bit of like clanking and clinging and whatever it is, but you're on the horse with Roscoe right now.
Ooh, oh, let's drop my pan flute. There we go. We're in
And
business.
then, well,
Where are you getting all those?
I am thinking with the last horse, since he has armor, I'm gonna have to kind of like get like as we pass the horse that's empty,
Mhm.
just kind of step onto it like really light foot like, very like light, not to like
Yeah.
startle it. I
So
think that's the only way.
you see kind of like Theron is going like this. He's like saying to you like to come to him like where he's standing. Then what he does is he like takes his horse and he kind of walks it up next to the one that's still chilling there and eating, right? And he beckons you to come and like stand on the other side of the horse, so that you guys are banking the horse that's now standing there on its own.
Okay, we do that, and then I'm gonna leave this horse to dude, and I'm gonna just try to lightly step, like basically lightly get onto the other horse, not to startle it, to basically like not jump, but to kind of just take a step and slide onto the saddle.
Okay, can you give me an animal handling check?
Is it animal handling to do this?
because I think it'd be easy enough to climb over there.
Are you sure it's not anything that I have a great modifier on? Are you sure it's not acrobatics?
No.
Dang it! 7.
You got a 7. Okay, so like from the horse that dude is on, like dude is sitting behind you right now, is he?
Yeah.
Okay, so you climb out of the saddle, dude kind of like slides forward, and you get onto this other horse. And for a few seconds, everything feels okay. You know, you've got your hand on the harness and everything, and you're like, this is good, right? And the horse just like bucks up. Can you roll me another one just to see what you would have had with advantage?
Roll with advantage.
No, you've already rolled one, so just roll another one.
Oh,
That would
it
give
was
you
a
the
5.
advantage. It's a 5.
Yeah.
that was advantage.
Try to give you all of these. So okay, so the horse like kind of bucks up and kicks into the air and like hits his things, and Theron is trying to hold on the harness. The other horse is like kind of next to it, and it bucks around in little bits, and he pulls it back down. You kind of like slide off the back of the saddle, and at the back of the horse, you're back on the ground again, but the horse is still standing between the other two horses. It's kind of Theron is like busy calming it down. I never
I
knew
just try
mounting
to-
a horse could be this fucking hard.
Well, I'm the only one mounting horses in this group besides the person not here. Just saying.
Mhm.
I guess I'll just do my sounds and just try to approach it, try to pat it on the side, try to coo it.
Hey, Orsicker, I think you might be better at this animal stuff. I mean, I think you're doing a great job, Roscoe. No offense. But Orsic, maybe you should try to get this last one.
Yeah, I felt like Roscoe had it covered. He didn't want my help, but
I think he might kind of need it.
I'll give it a shot. But also, if I need to ride Chuck, if Chuck will let me, I can do that too. But I'll try and tame this horse. Check it out. So I walk up and try and do some good animal handling.
All
See how
right.
that goes.
Chuck kind
Oh,
of
I
gets up
rolled.
from
I got a
his-
20.
You got a 20.
I'm just kidding. I haven't rolled. It's open.
Oh, you did. You totally did roll. That's a
Ah,
good roll.
23, dude.
Okay, well, that at least makes Chuck like kind of chill for a little bit. You walk up to the horse. Chuck's like kind of like sitting there watching you sort of. And you walk up to the horse that's now banked between the two guys. You kind of just follow the suit that Darren did. kind of like rub him on the side. You tap his belly and stuff like that. And you reach up to grab the harness, and he like flicks a little bit and he kicks. He doesn't want anything, but then he kind of settles a little bit, and you manage to get onto the horse.
I guess I'll ride the wolf.
Well, you can climb on the horse now that he's on there.
Hey, I want to ride Chuck. I think Chuck's cool. I fed him a lot of meat last time.
If
Him
Chuck
and I
will
are
let
talking-
you,
I
that's fine
actually-
with me.
I wrote it down in here that I have one last little piece of meat.
Okay.
One.
So
little
if
piece of
I'll
meat.
go to Chuck, I'm like, "Hey Chuck, can you give me a lift?" And I just and I was like, "I got a piece of meat in it for you." And I just flat hand, Remo, flat hand.
My hand.
Okay.
I hold it in front of Chuck and just wait for him to respond. And I'm just
So-
kind of petting him.
Okay, cool. So Chuck kind of like looks up at Orsic with an expectant look. He's looking for a nod from you,
Oh,
Orsic.
sorry. I am good with this. This is one of our guys.
Okay.
Sorry, thought
Hi-
I'd give him the okay.
How do you
Really?
indicate that to the wolf?
Big thumbs up.
Okay, cool. The wolf is like, okay. And then he kind of like leans down, wraps his tongue around your hand again, and just goes, sucks it off the edge of your fingers, pulls it into his mouth, and you can see him chewing. It's like hanging out the side of his mouth. It's like,
And I go,
throws it
"You're a
up,
good boy. You're a
That's
good boy, Chuck."
That's
and
a
he
good
eats
boy.
it.
And
That's a
I
good
just
boy.
I jump on the back of Chuck.
Then you give him another animal
And
handling check.
What? Come on!
He's not your wolf, bro.
But he got approval from his owner.
To eat the steak.
Fuck! 8. I got
Can
an
I
8.
can I do anything to give him extra encouragement that it's okay?
Yeah, so you can give him a hand. So you can roll again.
We'll be seeing you, Roscoe. Hip,
Oh.
hip.
13.
13. Okay, this time you made it. So he kind of like shakes it off a little bit, and you manage to like then climb onto it, grip onto his fur. You're sitting up close to his neck, and you're holding onto his mane. You guys are all settled and ready to roll.
I just look at the others and I go, "Let's ride.
It is the middle of the evening.
Let's ride a little ways. And then sleep."
Oh,
But
Oh, I
like
guess
while you're
never
while
get
you're in
off.
this town, you can see like out of the burnt down buildings and old crumbling stone buildings, there appears to be some sort of like establishment that looks like a stables of some sort that has
oh, it's there.
a currently working gate.
Great.
Behold, stables.
Let's-
Onward, horse.
Chuck, I know I worked really hard to get on your back to only go like a little bit, but just getting comfortable with each other is all we're doing.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Hey, that's all right.
Do they have feed in the stables by any chance? Any feed?
There's a lot of like kind of what happened to this town was quite a long time ago. So there's like a little bit of like rotted straw and stuff. If you wanted to, you could send a wanderer out to go and collect some grass. Maybe Theron can help.
Do we have a one? Is there anybody good at wandering in this group?
I'm not good at wandering. I mean,
You're collecting grass,
I
dude.
think I'm supposed to be, but
You're collecting grass, but you'll still die of it's the most bitter grass. ever.
possible.
Yeah, I say we
Oh, the-
stable the horses, and just go get some food from them, get them more comfortable with us.
Cool beans. So you lash up the horses to a beam that kind of is tied up across the back of the stone, like kind of building. There's a small lean-to kind of roof that hangs over where the feed troughs would normally be. Yeah, you guys mission out. You close the gates. Gonna go
We
and
should
collect some grass.
Yeah. There's probably a stool around so I can unsaddle horses for the night.
Well, you just give me a dexterity check. See if you can jump off the horse.
Wait, what? Jump off the horse?
Are you saying
Yeah.
like you take the all
Isn't
the
that what you're
saddles and
doing?
everything off?
Yeah,
them?
you want to take the saddles off for the night. You don't want to leave
Oh.
them saddled up overnight.
Okay, cool. Yeah. No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you were jumping off the horse.
No.
My bad.
I'm letting them have some breathing room, you know?
Okay.
They'll probably like that too, because having a saddle on kind of sucks.
And as you take the kind of the saddles off and the harnesses and everything, you can see them like shake it up, and their fur on their back kind of like wrinkles a little bit.
Yep.
There's like a
Give 'em a
nice
little
shine,
pat.
like as the moonlight comes through this like cracked roof of the overhang, you can see it hits like the hair on the horse, and it's kind of like really nicely looked after. It's glowing, not glowing as in magic glowing, it's just got like a shine, a shimmer to it as the
Whoa.
moonlight hits it.
These horses are shimmering.
Yeah,
Not in
each
a
one I do it
magical
too.
way, but
Each one I take the saddle off of, I kind of scratch on the back a little bit, kind of rough up that area, get it like nice and massaged.
Okay.
Trying to
What do
make
you-
them feel good.
Cool. Yeah, yeah. Sounds good. Do you want to give me a medicine check?
A medicine check? What the? Never have I
joking.
ever.
I'm joking, dude. I'm joking.
I'll do it.
That's cool.
A medicine check. You get a 0, it's like, or you get a 1, it's like, somehow you
no.
you
Yeah.
didn't trim your nails and you cut them.
Yeah, your
It-
your Reiki or your massage skills are not that great, so you cause a twinge in a muscle.
What?
Yeah.
What it
So we're,
does.
The horse
we're
just
playing
kicks in.
we're playing Oregon Trail now, not D&D. All the horses have cholera.
Yeah.
You have dysentery.
Cholera.
Uh,
And the wagon wheel you don't have is broken.
You're ready. So you guys got the sails off. You put them up somewhere. You go and you grab some grass from around the area. Set up camp, right?
is there a
Sorry.
building or something? It was just like stables out there. There wasn't like a building or like a.
Well, a lot of the stuff that's around you is kind of like it's ruins of what used to be a town.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it looks like somebody might have like some group of people might have come through here and like destroyed what was here a while ago, quite a while ago, because there's kind of overgrowth and stuff. But there's still a couple of things that are still standing, like the stables. The well is still standing. There's kind of like half standing. There's some burnt out buildings where the roof is kind of like burnt out in the center, but not all over. There's some kind of sheltered areas like that.
Might be a good place to shelter.
Mhm.
Safe, maybe. Hopefully.
I'll keep watch since I have a long rest already. I'll keep watch for the first part of the night. I figure now that we have horses, it's just best to kind of keep an eye out for anything.
I
Okay.
start to say something, and I fall asleep immediately because I'm exhausted from the
Taming
horse
horses?
debacle. From just
taming-
watching.
You think you're
all this.
tired? You think you're tired?
He's just not. He's asleep. He doesn't even know what's happening anymore. It's so
yeah.
exhausting.
I'll stay up and watch so Orsic and
Cool.
Chuck can get some rest.
While
Thank
you're
you.
sitting there, you're kind of looking around at your friends being lit by the campfire. It's kind of like the orange glow is kind of like flicking off of their clothes, and they're just like chilling out. And Chuck is lying next to Orsic. He's kind of got his chin over him like this, you know. And it like the lights is like flickering up against the walls and on the interior of this thing. The things that you hear are like the sounds of night. There's like bird calls and well, not bird calls. There's like crickets and like frogs and stuff around you. Just like natural sort of sounds that are happening.
Can we take like a quick real life break? So you use the bathroom and maybe get a snack or something.
No. Of course
Because
you can.
we're being attacked by orcs.
Yeah, no, of course you can.
I
Dude.
need you
I'll
to
take-
roll
I'll
a
take a
bathroom
tinkle break.
check.
You have to roll
Yeah.
for it.
You
An
roll-
animal,
you
an
rolled your-
animal
yeah.
handling check
You failed.
to go to the.
Alrighty,
Alright.
guys. We will be back soon after that horse handling debacle. See you just in a sec.
Yeah.
resting comfortably.
And we are back. Yes, the boys are sleeping, resting comfortably. Roscoe is checking on the camp for the evening. And it appears as if the only thing that's around you is just nature. Nothing crazy happens that evening. The sunshine comes back out the next morning, kind of fills this ruin of a town, comes through the roof and kind of hits your eyes, wakes you up a little bit. You guys are up and ready to roll the next morning.
We'll saddle the horses and
Saddle Chuck.
Yeah.
saddle.
Orsic, you notice that like the rabbit that was hanging from your belt has now decidedly less mass than it did when you went to sleep last night.
Does it look like something chewed on it, or
I wiped my mouth. I'm sorry, man. I'm just kidding. No, I don't think it
got
wasn't me.
some acid that deteriorated it?
No, it looks like something chewed on it, yeah.
Was it Chuck? Chuck, did you chew on this?
Um,
Dude, did you chew on this?
No, I was just kidding.
Needs a snack.
it doesn't look like Chuck took a bite out of it. Like you know what Chuck's mouth looks like. It's pretty big. These look a little bit smaller.
All right, well, guys, something got a hold of our rabbit here. Wasn't me.
I didn't see anything last
Wasn't
night.
Chuck. Anyone hear anything? No.
I mean, the horses?
No, the horses wouldn't eat a rabbit.
I don't know. I mean, some horses, might eat some rabbit.
No, horses don't eat rabbit.
No, I don't
Flat
know anything
hands.
about. No, anything about animals.
Do you know that
Flat
for
hands.
a fact? Do you know that for a fact?
I do.
All right.
Yeah, all right. You know that for a fact.
Yeah.
I do. All right.
Touche. Okay.
I trust
Well, sounds like a mystery. I'm gonna saddle these horses so we can move
Hopefully-
on. But we'll keep
Hopefully
that
it wasn't
in
an
mind.
orc.
Can
I
I
think
just
I would've
look
saw it.
around the area to see if there's any like signs. I'm over here trying to use my mouse.
You know, wander her.
Human.
Get over there and look for tracks and stuff.
Just gonna wander around. Can I just look around to see if there's like any kind of tracks or disturbed stuff around us? Like we had any visitors here?
Are you actively looking or just taking a quick glance?
No, I'm actively looking around.
Okay,
Pull
investigation
out my little
check.
magnifying glass and everything.
Yeah,
And
investigation.
yep, don't do very good at that.
Yeah, there's so much debris around this area that it's very hard to tell the difference between what might be fresh and what isn't. So,
Hmm.
yeah, you don't really get
Oh
much
well, guess it's a mystery then.
inside.
Spooky. Well, since I'm saddling the horses and I don't want to have to try to coo the wolf for me to ride again, as I saddling up the horses and they're all saddled up, I choose a horse and step on, and now I'm gonna ride a horse instead of the wolf. Instead of
Okay,
Chuck.
can you? Oh, I'm kidding.
Don't do it.
It's fine.
Don't do it to me.
No, I
Don't
don't
do
want to
it
go. I don't want to go through that shit again.
me. We do the
Get
whole
on,
ring around the
get
rosy
on.
again. Get on now,
Get on.
hurry!
Get on Chuck, all right? Get on fucking Chuck. All right, everyone
No,
else
dude.
get on your horses, all right?
I'm on a horse. I made
No,
it.
we're not doing this again.
No, you're not.
He-
You're absolutely not doing this again. The horses are fine. You guys have tamed them from the previous day. They're still a little bit grumpy with Roscoe, because he rolled a 5 and a 7. But it's fine. You guys are good. Theron gets on a horse. You guys get
there,
on a
Donnie.
horse.
As soon as Theron gets on a horse, I'm like, oh! Like, even my horse is
Brittany's
like, oh my
here.
god.
Oh, who's
Yeah.
that guy? Is that your friend?
Keep forgetting you're here.
I didn't know he was there. Seems like a nice guy, but hey.
You're just
Awful
checking,
quiet.
like taking on a stogie.
Big horse guy.
Big horse guy. Well,
Yeah, you
then,
guys mission off
onward.
for the day. You kind of step out the town, and as you leave the town, kind of the ruins kind of like open up. They seem spread out along the road. You travel for maybe, I'd say, 3 or 4 hours, you kind of end up in this area. And as you kind of pull up in this area, you look off to. Yeah. So you look off to your left hand side as the trees kind of clear the barrier. The trees of the Neverwinter wood kind of clear out, and there's like an open field to your left. And you spot a cow grazing in the open fields, just a few hundred feet off of the trail. The cow seems unperturbed by your presence, looks up for a second, and then goes back to grazing.
Hey, Roscoe, you want to see if you can saddle up that cow?
No. I did just have a thought though, seeing that cow. About my aunt telling me, and I just thought about this because I was thinking like, oh, the cow my aunt, she used to have, and that's when it hit me. Holy cow. Literally. I just thought about the dragon picking up a cow and stealing it. And I tell the guys like, hey guys, I'll be real. I think we need to hustle and get these horses undercover, get out of here, because that cow just reminded me that dragon that we saw, or whatever we might have saw, that shadow or whatever, could be hustling and bustling, and we shouldn't have big animals live running around, so we should probably hustle to where we're going.
Fine.
It seems like a good idea.
And I go, Hiya!
Yep.
Come on, wizard
Yep.
guy.
The cow kind of like looks up for a second, carries on chewing on the grass. You can hear the bell around its neck. Ding, ding,
Ooh,
ding, ding,
that's
ding,
even
ding,
worse.
Kind of like walks off.
Run faster. Spaghetti Western music.
You guys kind of like finish up your day. It's around about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and you end up in this area over here. And as you crest, yeah,
No, nothing. I'm sorry.
as you crest the small hill leading up to the Butterskull Ranch, you see that it occupies a large plot of land on the north side of the tribal trail, and it's nestled between two hills. Beyond, a ramshackle wooden fence stands cornfields, an apple orchard, gardens, and pasture land. A path breaks off from the trail to lead to a 2-story farmhouse next to a pond. West of the farmhouse are the charred remains of a barn and a smithy that have been burned to the ground. Now I'm just gonna move you guys over to this area. You all can see that, right?
Yep.
This is the vibe.
That's a good vibe.
Good little place there.
Looks nice and
Burned to the ground.
open. Like maybe there's no shelter if a dragon swoops out of the air and just pluck you right out of the farmland.
Is that a
Well, I have high
house or
acrobatics, so I can
something
get
over
out of the
by
way.
the pond?
This is the house here.
Yeah, we should
This
try and
is
get
the
over there.
destroyed smithy. This is the destroyed barn.
Let's try and get to that house.
This looks like the same outhouse that is at the Stonehill Inn.
We love those.
Ooh,
Might have to stop there
sorry.
later.
Looks like a long drop.
Onward!
I know something or two about a long drop.
I hiya. Onward to that house.
Yep.
Come
Upward
on,
and onward.
wizard guy, let's go.
Check it out. Check it out.
Oh,
check
yeah,
it
wizard
out,
guy,
check
come
it out,
back. Wizard guy, come back.
Check it out. Check it out. Check it out.
Dun,
Check it out.
dun,
Check it out.
dun,
Dun, dun,
dun,
dun.
Dun.
As
I'm
you
just
get
carrying
close,
2 coconuts and I'm just going like this.
closer, you notice pigs harmlessly wandering the fields, the gardens, and the orchard. Between the farmhouse and the gutted barn lie the scattered corpses of 2 orcs and 5 humans,
Oh, jeez.
swarming with flies.
It's got dark real quick.
It's gross.
It's gross, man.
I'll check if they have gold later. Onward.
Wait. No, these are people. Roscoe, something happened here.
If we don't hurry, we'll be dead too.
Well, we need to check on the
Check 'em
farmer
out
first
later.
and foremost.
These are corpses. If a dragon ate them, there wouldn't be anything here.
Exactly. So that was a fight. Somebody won, somebody lost. So I call out for Big Al. I'm like, Big Al, as I run up to this house.
Yeah.
Big Al!
You don't hear any response, but what you do hear is actually give me a perception check.
I'm clearly not paying attention. I got a 5.
A 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the sounds of the animals and the winds like coming through these two kind of hills and everything don't really make it easy to hear what's going on the inside of this place. But no one responds.
I go over to I'm probably by this outhouse when it comes to how far away I am from the house, just to be sure.
Okay.
And I'm just kind of like, Big Al!
No response.
You guys want to, I don't know, help do something or just...
I say we go up to the house and open it up and see if he's in there. If not, we hold up for a little bit.
Okay. So for interest sake, the front of the house is where this path like goes here, the back of the house is here.
Well, until they get here, I'm going to stay on the horse, but I plan on kind of stepping towards the house from kind of the back side,
All right.
trying to stay kind of at a distance because I don't know what's going on. I don't know if there's more orcs than men here or if there's anybody.
All right.
Should I try calling out, see if I hear anything better than Roscoe?
Yeah, go for it.
Hey out! Big out! Big out! Then, all right, let's see, what am I rolling here?
Perception.
Phew! Perceive this.
How do you perceive?
Not passive perception, just,
Yeah, because you're actively trying to listen.
okay.
Yeah.
Here we are.
All right. So you don't hear any like the sounds that are around you are kind of like there's still like a lot of farm animals and things going on, so it's kind of difficult to hear specific sounds. But as you're
Okay.
looking from where you are, like you're looking at some of the windows, you can see that there's movement in the interior of the house.
Oh.
What should we do?
I'm nervous.
Dude?
Dude?
I'm dude.
Hi, dude.
Aw, dude.
Maybe I'm not very stealthy, so maybe somebody who's stealthy can try to
That's how you do it, Mr. Wanderer.
somebody.
I can deal with that. Well, I bring the horse over here by the outhouse,
Okay.
and dismount,
All right.
and then I'm going to have the guys. I'm going to ask them to have their horses near the front instead, like near here. I'm going to tell them to kind of like have their horses over here, just kind of walk around. So as I leave my horse, like basically beside or behind this outhouse, and they're in the front. I'm gonna stealthily make my way to kind of the side / back, like this corner.
All right. And as you wander past Chuck, he kind of starts digging his snout into the side where you had the pouch and where you had kept the meat. He kind of just ruffles it a little bit. You get close to the house, he kind of like follows you for a sec and then just sits down. All right, so you're going out to the house. Just hold on, yeah. This is what you see. Can you all see what he can see or not?
I can't see. I don't see anything different.
All right.
I do. So wait, I'm inside of the house now?
No, you're not. So you're on the outside of the house at the rear door where you decided to move up to.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. So this is like a well here?
Yeah. It's like a
Okay.
wall.
Okay. This is making sense. Are there any windows on my side?
Yeah. So there's like a window here. There's a window here.
Okay. Kind of just while I'm there, I kind of like well, let me actually look at.
What?
Hold on, I'm looking at if I have anything reflective. No, I don't. Yeah, I just kind of peer a little bit through the window.
How are you doing this?
Is
What I'm asking is, are you trying to be stealthy or not?
yes, definitely.
Okay, can you roll me a stealth check?
20,
Nice.
30.
Cool. I'd say for this particular situation, because that's a deck, you can't see through the windows. You'd have to get onto the deck to have a look through the windows.
Okay.
Because you're a shorty pants.
Okay, got it. Shorty pants. I'm gonna, and this is the deck here,
Yeah.
up this way. Okay, that's not into the house. That's on the deck.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I'm gonna just make my way really stealthily, trying to like listen really intently for anything.
Okay.
So I'm going to like get to this step here.
Yeah.
And what can I see of the deck? Can I see how big it is from here? Like, can I see like, is there a window or a door?
I would say there's like a railing or something, and through the railing, like this is a door that you can see.
Okay, that's a door.
Yeah, and then this over here is a window.
That's a window?
Yeah, because there's like, it's probably just like a railing.
Oh,
You probably see
now
through
I
the
see.
railing.
Well, then I'm gonna peer. I guess I'll have to check corners just because of not being able to see through windows.
Yeah, oh, so I forgot to mention this. So arriving at the farmhouse, you notice it's a 2-story log building with a pitched, shingled roof and a stone chimney. Its wooden doors are set with iron handles and hinges. Its windows are fitted with wooden, open shutters that look as if they can be bolted shut from the inside. Sorry,
Can I
need
hear
to-
anything being on the deck?
Yeah, so you can hear a little bit of like mumbling and talking and like a little bit of laughter and whatever it is from where you are.
I can hear laughter.
Yeah, it's like this very kind of like deep wobbling laughter.
Can I tell from the deep warbling laughter? Can I tell? It's only humans or orcs, right? That was the only thing dead.
Yeah.
Okay, can I tell whether it's kind of like a human voice or orc voice laughing? Is there a way to tell?
Medicine check.
It's a medicine check?
Yeah. To understand the biology of the two different things and know what one would sound like. So,
Okay.
Especially through a wall or a window.
Okay, that's a 4. All right, great.
You can't discern any difference between that and any other
Well,
kind of sound.
I can hear multiple.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sounds
then
like
I
there's
definitely need to be
chatter and
careful.
Whatever.
Then I'm gonna have to sneak. I'm gonna have to like sneakily kind of look around this corner. You said there's a window here.
Yeah.
That's like grade. I can see there's something here, but it's grade. Yeah, then I'm gonna peek behind this thing and try to look into that window stealthily. Hopefully the guys in the front are stamping their horses or something, trying to do something for me.
We're stamping our horses,
So
trying to do something.
Are you
for
moving or what's the deal?
No, I'm staying there. I guess with my back against that wall, I'm gonna kind of peer behind that, whatever this corner is. Like I said, I can see that there's gray here.
Okay, so
I know there's
the
an
way,
opening,
The
but
way
I-
that this thing works, right, is like you've got stairs that go up like this and meet a deck. And the deck itself is probably around about 4 feet tall. you're standing on like the second stair right now, right? Which
Yeah.
effectively makes you 1 foot tall above this deck. And what's next to you right here is railing, right? And that extends to the beginning of the deck, just a little bit further back. When you approach the house, there was nothing on the deck. So this area over here, this whole wall over here, this is the railing that I'm talking about. It connects to the farmhouse over here. This whole thing stretching from here is a wall, right?
So
But
this is a wall here.
Yeah, it stretches all the way back to where the end of the deck is. This is a window. This is a window. But the rest of it is a wall. And this is a door. Right?
Okay, then I'm gonna sneakily go to here.
Okay.
Right here.
As all this is happening, I take out my pan flute. I slowly put it to my lips,
And I see you doing it, and I say, nope.
and I go, no.
Or do we need to be making noise? I ask. Would that be helpful, dude?
I just blow some like dust off the top of it, just keeping it clean.
You know Song of
should-
Storms?
Yeah. Hey, up, left, right.
Hey, up, left, right. Okay. If I hear, wait, do you actually play that on the pan flute?
Yes, no, I don't.
Okay.
I don't.
No, like for real. Like, do you play something on the pan flute?
No, I was just
Okay.
trying to build some tension.
Okay, I gotta sneakily look through this window right next to me. Then.
Yeah.
Okay. It's stealth check.
No, you're good. Your 20 covers you for this whole hour-long session of walking up on a deck.
Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah. Then I definitely like. I peer through the window.
Okay.
Can I look? Can I just put my guy in front of the window? I'm nervous too.
You can put him in front of the window.
Well, I can see through the window.
Right. And
Yeah,
what you see through the
religion check.
window is two huge orcs that are kind of like laughing and talking to each other. And they're, I just want to confirm this area.
Bastards.
Yeah, they're like, one of them is sitting at the end of a table. The other one is kind of like standing on the opposite end of the table. So where you're looking through the table kind of separates you from one of them, and then the other one is sitting on the far left hand side, and they're kind of talking and eating and drinking and whoa, doing the whole orcish kind of thing.
Okay.
They have not spotted you.
Question.
Yeah.
What does the sending stone do again? It sends a message, right?
Once a day. Yeah, so you can send a message to the person who has
Okay.
the opposite stone.
So I'm going to sneakily get back to here,
All right.
to like this area where I can't be heard,
Okay.
and I'm going to use the sending stone to send a message to the crew up front.
Who is the other one?
I think Theron does.
Yeah, I was
Alright.
pretty sure that Theron picked up.
Cool.
So,
Theron's
so
ready.
I tell Theron, the house is filled with orcs. I think the best way to approach this is to get them to come outside the house to fight them somehow.
Okay.
And then I wait for a response.
It's a shame Theron's mute.
Yeah. So he feels kind of like he's got his stone set to vibrate, and he kind of feels it vibrating in his pocket.
God, it's set to vibrate.
He pulls it out of his pocket and he kind of looks at it and he holds it to his ear and he's like,
Phone's ringing, dude.
Stone's ringing.
Phone's ringing, dude. The dude
he kind of nods a little bit and he says, discussion might be required. He puts it back down. He walks over to you, Orsic, and he relays the information that Roscoe said and says, what would you like to do?
Can you tell me
It's
one
like-
more time what he said to you?
But-
He's saying
I
that
said-
like possibly the best tactic is to attack the orcs on the outside of the house. So try and get them out of the house somehow.
All right, dude. Blow that whistle. And everyone get ready for a fight.
Okay. And I go,
A
So
down right, A down right.
As soon as if he blows the whistle,
Mhm.
as soon as he does that, just to be sure, I basically get as far to this side of the house to where I can see kind of like, or I should say actually, I get to this corner to hear if they come out through the back door
All right.
or to kind of hear what's going on. So I can kind of stay at a place of like kind of a sneaky advantage is my goal. That's what I'm thinking. If they come out the
Okay.
back, I'll be able to run and get a good spot. Or if they come out the front, I'll be able to have behind.
Okay, cool. So like as you hear this pan flute echoing over the top of the building and around the entire farm, dude is slamming that thing real hard. He's thrashing the pan flute right now. Yeah, you can hear like the noise from the interior kind of like stops for a sec, and it is like a lull in the sound, and then you can hear a little bit of rustling on the inside. Like you can hear like foot movements like moving around and doing their thing, and yeah. So while that's busy happening, a whole bunch. Two orcs kind of step out the front of the house, dudes. So let's try and set you guys up here. Is this where you want to be?
I want to be up front as much as possible.
Up
Are y'all
front?
dismounted or on the horses?
I think we're dismounted.
Probably dismount. Yeah.
Okay, so you're
Unless
standing
we
right
could
at. You guys
fight
standing
mounted.
right at the front of the house, right?
Yeah, I want to be ready to intercept. Slash hug.
Okay, I'm gonna place you in this area. You guys can select where you want to be in this area. Just like reset your.
Do I hear that they go out the front door?
No, you
Remo?
don't.
Okay, so I don't know if they've gone out the front door yet.
Yeah, you're too far away from the front door to actually hear that. Darren's here with you guys. And with the wolf.
Yep. Oh, I see.
Alright, so this is you. And as this is happening, the front door busts open. One orc comes down the stairs. Another orc stands at the top of the stairs over here. And you can just hear screaming from the two orcs. They're howling. Intruders! Intruders! And like you can see like little bits of spittle and like ale are like coming out of their mouth, and like teeth is kind of like, and the meat is kind of like attached to their teeth and flapping around on their lips a little bit. Looks like you've interrupted them in a situation where they're busy enjoying some fine libations and some delicious food. Roscoe, you hear them shouting intruders from the front porch. These guys start shifting over as well. Wait, no way. So can I get you guys to roll initiative, please?
Yes.
So you might have to break this out into the bigger farm area because I don't know if there's enough space here for you guys.
I did not select my token, but I rolled a 4.
You rolled a
I rolled a
four.
9.
I got a 12.
Okay. You got a what?
12. 4, 9, and 12.
Why aren't you added to the turn order? That's weird.
Didn't that happen last time? Or was that for the Winter Wolf?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
wolf
you-
is there, but not.
You rolled for the Winter Wolf, yeah.
I thought it was under my name.
I rolled
I
a
think
9.
There
Remo.
was, I think that was for Orsic, not for the wolf, because the initiative says -1, and the wolf probably has not a minus in dexterity.
Yeah, but I think the last way that we ran the battle was that the wolf just went at the same time as Orsic.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think so.
What was that?
I don't know.
Wolf got a 6 on
Get back in
initiative.
there, just give me something
6.
to drink.
Okay.
Ruby Roo.
That's risk, baby.
I got a 9.
You got a 9.
Yes.
Alrighty.
We're gonna need that 9 right now.
9, Fräulein.
What?
The orcs are just gonna all go at the same time, so we'll roll for one of them.
what you're saying is these are not friendly orcs, is what you're saying.
Well, they don't like that you've interrupted them, that's for sure.
So they're not friendly orcs.
I'm gonna add this on. Alrighty, so I'm just gonna use one to like display all of these 5 that are over here. Anyway, so appears as if Orsic, you're first.
How many orcs do we have?
Okay.
Enemies?
Well, right now there's 2 that you can see.
Okay.
You can see a third one through the window inside. I mean, at least I can see it from my perspective. See one right there.
Oh, we got new music.
Gosh, no music.
No, made it scary.
Music.
All right. Let's see. Well, can I go for the nearest orc and just I guess frickin' warhammer his ass or try to?
Warhammer his ass.
Yeah. So you
They're
probably have to
specific
like
about where
move
you're hitting
up.
him.
You'd have to move up to him, but yeah, you can.
Oh, okay. I moved there.
All right.
Hit the warhammer.
Yeah.
Remo, just so you know, I don't know if you want it to be visualized on stream for your end, but it's just the gray map on your end on the stream.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Yeah, I was trying to hide it from you guys,
Okay, I'll not look
but no, that's cool.
at the stream.
Should be good.
No, but somebody's actually watching. Somebody said, "Oh no, orcs."
Said that.
Somebody
Marie?
that's mean.
Oh. Oh no.
Marie Avondale. Oh no! Welcome, Marie. It's been a while. All right. So you rolled an 8, right? As you try and slam down with your warhammer, you strike down in the rush to try and run up to the front of this orc. You kind of strike down a little bit too soon, and it falls at the feet of the orc. You missed. Is there any bonus action that you can do?
I forget if it says that somewhere.
I think the only one you have is one of your heals can be cast as a bonus action. So
I think
apart
that's
from
right.
that, no.
Okay. Nice.
Alrighty. It is now the orc's turn. So this one standing in front of you is like kind of and he takes out his great axe from his back, holds it in front of him, he lifts it up and he swings down to try and hit you. What's your AC? Your armor class.
18.
18. Oh, nice. Okay, so he tries to like come down, and the same thing happens. He kind of like steps on your axe, on your warhammer by mistake, and he kind of slips a little bit, and the axe falls down to the side, and it goes into the ground. Then he's like, he lifts it up. Next one will connect. I think his buddy behind him over here is gonna try and throw a javelin at. He sees the wolves. He's gonna try and throw a javelin at the orc.
Trying to mess with our boy.
Yeah, what's the wolf's AC?
18 is his AC.
The wolf's AC.
AC.
Oh,
Oh,
wolf.
Wolf's AC. 54.
Sounds about right.
13.
Okay, the javelin kind of like sails through the air. It's like, die! And he throws this javelin, sails through the air, and hits Chuck right in his midsection, and he takes.
That's a no-no.
Take 6 points of damage. Piercing damage.
6 points.
Yeah.
Do I change something on my end, or just take note?
I can do it, yeah.
Okay.
Can you see his health and stuff? You should be able to.
His character sheet, it just says what his hit points are.
But if you click on his token,
Let's see. I don't see his token.
it's right next to the stairs. So you're standing over here, and then his token is
Oh,
here.
it's because he's behind the shadow or whatever.
Okay.
Okay. If I move my guy, I can. All right. It says 69 now.
Okay, cool. So you can, if you want to track his health points, you can just click on that 69 number and then subtract whatever the number is.
Okay, it was 75. So did you say it took 6 off?
Yeah, it took 6 off.
Okay, so now it's at 69. Cool.
Yeah. So you're good.
Great.
You hear some more kind of like grumbling throughout the house, and you can hear like a clatter of footsteps and lots of noises coming from the inside. They're all kind of coming to the front door. There's more kind of wrestling and moving on the inside of the house. Roscoe, it's your turn.
How many feet are these squares?
5.
5. Okay. Then I can get to this corner of the house.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of see 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So I can get to this corner of the house. Do I need to be able to move to this square to be able to attack, or do I?
Yeah, you're fully in cover right now.
So can I peek around and put an attack on?
Well, if that's your full movement, you need to use either like a bonus action to move to the next
Probably
square.
use the dash.
All right. So
Okay, so
then you can shoot from there if you like.
Yeah, I'll dash to this and kind of pop out.
All right.
And then, yeah, I'm gonna light crossbow the sucker right. Wait, is this guy above? Like, can I see him above him?
Yeah. So they're
Okay,
like
then I'm gonna shoot.
Dude in front is like down on the stairs, and the other dude is standing on a platform
Yep.
that leads into the house.
Then I'm gonna shoot the guy behind. Then.
Okay.
Okay. That's a nat 20.
All right. Nice.
I
Nice.
rolled I was rolling the metal dice the whole time. I didn't even know
Yeah.
that the green was the one I was supposed to do.
Gotta do the green.
Right. So 20, and then I need to roll with sneak attack.
Yeah.
D8, 2d6. Okay.
You
actually
double your
roll
sneak
double
attack
the
as well.
D6.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
when
Oh,
I crit.
okay.
double your
So-
sneak and double your regular attack.
Okay, so just basically roll twice and then add it together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so 6. So I got 10 on the first roll.
Mm-hmm.
And then 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17.
On the second roll.
No, 17 total.
Okay. 17 total.
Yeah, 10 on the first roll.
Yeah.
And then I rolled everything again, and I got 7. So 17.
Okay, cool. So the arrow kind of comes sailing through the air as Chuck is kind of like whimpering from the javelin in his side, and the other orc kind of retracts and goes, "Yeah!" He kind of like is standing there still like staring
Oh,
at
I'm so sorry. I forgot to do the +3 piercing. So 17 plus 6.
Okay.
So
cool.
17.
Yeah. Standing there, he's
23.
still going, "Yeah!" from his attack on Chuck. And he kind of like turns around to face everyone again, like, and in that moment, this arrow just comes sailing through the air. How would you like to do this?
Well, like I usually do, as soon as I already
Shazam!
had it locked in, and I turn the corner and I see one orc that just missed his axe throw, and he's looking down at Orsic, and I see another one like, "Ah!" and I literally just see that big gaping, like nose, mouth, and I just see it, and it's like my eyeballs just like lock in,
Mhm.
and everything kind of goes black around the edges of my eyes, and I go, Shazam, and I just release it.
The arrow sails through the air, and what'd you say? The big open gap, his
It's
mouth,
a Shazam.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So it's like it sails through the air over the top of everyone else and just strikes him in the middle of the mouth. And as it does, you can see the arrow pierce out the back of his head. Just goes a little bit of blood, kind of like splurts off. He's like,
Oh.
and he falls back. And as he falls back, he falls over the edge of this balcony over here. It's like his dead skis.
Oh, that was incredibly gory. Oh, I guess they can't be reasoned with.
Cool. Roscoe, you used a bonus action. You did a crit attack. Theron is next. Let's see
Theron?
here. Yeah.
I forgot he was here.
Like Theron.
He's the strong silent type.
Ah!
Let's see.
Doing that.
He scares everybody at the party every time.
Creepy guy.
He's gonna cast sleep on the one that's at the bottom of the stairs. Yeah.
That is what Theron would do. It's kind of
He's gonna take a big whiff of it. He's gonna take a big toke of his cigar. He's like he's gonna stand back and he's gonna lift his hand.
Wow.
Okay. Wonderful. Carlos, I don't think there's a save from this, right? It's
No,
just your hit points.
no,
yeah.
it's just whatever the hit points are. Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
makes it.
So you see this orc going, "Roar!" And he's like trying to pick up his axe out of the ground. He's "Roar!" And he goes, "Roar!" And he just falls down at your feet. Orsic. So this guy is 99 bedtimes.
99.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it, right?
No, yeah.
Cool. That's there, and I don't think he can do anything else. He's just like 99, asshole.
What? He can talk. What?
And then he blows little shapes of like sheep
Z's.
jumping
Oh, sheep.
over an orc.
The orc
next
fell
up-
asleep, Nate. He fell asleep right at your feet.
Nice.
Next up, we got the winter wolf.
Sorry, I thought I smelled pee. I think we're good.
Okay, cool.
Did you pee yourself? That's weird.
Oh, just the dog, the wolf. I want to make sure we're all.
Usually you would feel the warmth before you would smell it, but hey, you
Yeah.
know,
Hey, you know.
Hey, you know.
All right, so we got the wolf here. Could I move him closer over here, or? This-
Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, it is a bit of a tight space because of the way the map's laid out.
kind of.
You guys are like on a very crowded like subway. Like, yeah, excuse me,
Chuck.
excuse me,
Okay.
excuse me.
Excuse
Sorry,
me.
sorry.
All right,
excuse
Chuck.
me. Chuck's like,
So I get-
"Oof, oof, oof, oof."
So we move him over here.
Yeah, I'd say he wouldn't be
very
able to
puffy.
get on. Actually, he would be because he's a big ass wolf, so he can probably just climb up. It. Yeah, he's like at
Yeah.
the door.
Big one.
As he gets to the door, he sees another orc. Can you see on the inside of the building?
Yeah, I think so. Or I don't know how far in.
Okay, let me just double check. Yeah, because I want to make sure. Oh no, it's still there. I'll get rid of this bad boy. As he gets to the top of this landing, it's kind of like his foot kind of slips off of one of the stairs and hits the sleeping orc in the head. Kunk. It's like, oh. You know, falls back asleep. He sees another orc standing right in front of him, right over here. orc that's standing in front of him goes, whoa! And kind of goes to like kind of ready his axe.
All right. Then Chuck goes for a big bite.
Roll for Chuck, man.
All right.
Ooh, yeah, that definitely hits.
Nice.
Oh, that's a hit.
Nice bite.
Sick bite, dude.
Good bite, dude.
Oh, sorry, Wolf, not dude.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
We got a dude over here.
Nice marmot.
That's a good varmint.
So is that's just to attack, right? Or is that his damage?
Oh,
That should be to hit, yeah.
Yeah, so he definitely hits. And then on the sheet,
I think 11 piercing damage.
cool.
Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah. I guess you can just take the average right now. Yeah. If you want to actually roll the damage for him, you can go on the left-hand side of the screen, and that little die that we had spoken about before, you can go down to where it says D6, and you can just hit 2 and then add 4 to that. But we'll take the 11 for now.
Okay.
So this guy, as Chuck takes a massive bite out of this ogre, and he goes straight for like his center mass, like where his stomach and everything is. And as Chuck pulls back, you can see the skin and everything that gets pulled away from this orc's body. And his like kind of stomach is like kind of hanging there. His intestines are still there. The orc is there, but he's like barely hanging on right now. He's like blood is just pouring out. He's trying to like pull his intestines back into his body.
Oh god.
You know. Next up, we've got Dude Rhombus. Can the Winter Wolf make 2 attacks? Or is it just one?
He has 2
Oh, yeah.
things he can do, but
Yeah, it's
I
just
don't know
one
if he can
attack,
do 2 in
yeah.
one turn.
No,
Yeah.
that'd be good. Dude Rhombus. What do you do
Alright.
first, man?
It's a little crowded here, but I'm gonna push on through.
To the other side.
Yes.
And I'm through to the other side.
And as you're walking here, you kind of like step on the walk. He feels like a squishy cushion. He goes, every time you step on him, he goes, "Whoa."
Oh wow. Hi. So squishy.
And you kind of just still dorsing. And as you come into this doorway, you can see this eviscerated orc like standing there, trying to like
Oh, that
pull his
guy's
stuff back
eviscerated.
together. Yeah. And
All right,
like
I'm going
I think,
to.
yeah. Carry on. Sorry, my bad.
Was it important information?
It was. I think you can see them anyway. Like banking
Oh,
him
I could
left and
see.
right.
I could see those. Yeah, I could see
Yeah.
the one in front and then 2 next to each other.
Mm.
I am going to. I pop right up in front of the door, and I see that there's a pack of them, and I say, "Oh!" And I raise my shield up,
Mhm.
and the holy symbol starts to glow.
Yeah.
And I cast Shield of Faith, bringing my AC up to 22.
Sweet.
That's a bonus action, though. Is my action.
Sweet. That's awesome.
I'm going to whack the guy right in front of me. The one right in front of us is the one that got bit, right? That one.
Yeah. He's.
I'm gonna give him a good whack with my longsword,
That definitely hits.
That's a good whack.
and then
Super black.
that's 10 damage.
Right. So you lift up your long sword. How would you want to do this?
I lift it up and I see that he's already hurt from the wolf, and I turn the sword and I knock him unconscious with the hilt.
Okay. Sounds good. As the hilt comes down on the top of his skull, you jump up a little bit to try and get enough height on him, and you hit him just on his head with the hilt of the sword. And where you hit him in his skull, you can see his skull like crack in, and it like wraps around the shape of the hilt of your sword. And
He's
he kind
gonna
of goes.
feel that in the morning.
He kind of goes, and you can just see his eyes like close like one at a time. And he falls over backwards. This dude is.
No, that's all I could do on my turn.
Alright. Orsic, brother, you're up next.
All right. Can I take another good old swing at this guy right by me?
The sleeping guy? Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. What, get him while he's down?
You're just
You're
like,
like-
he's like doing like a little bit of a light snooze.
See.
Rabbits.
This guy just said rabbits. He eat our
Him,
rabbit.
he did it. Son of a-
Son of a biscuit. All right. Let's just go for the hand axe
Sweet.
right here.
Swing it, man.
Swing that axe.
You hit him.
Nice.
Good hit.
Chuck, we hit him.
Chuck's like, way to go, Diane!
Thanks, Bowen.
He does
Yeah.
look excited.
Missing a sleeping target would have been pretty crazy.
Would have been too bad. Okay.
Alright.
The
Then you
messed
can
up
just
way to wake up.
where it says hand axe where you've rolled, like in the chat window, you can
Yep.
just click on the word hand axe and it'll give you your damage.
Oh, got it. Okay. Oh, 3.
Okay, so you lift the axe up and you're like, take this, bitch, that's for eating my rabbit. Or something, I don't know. You
Yeah,
come down on him with the axe and it strikes him like right in the chest, but there's not enough force behind the axe and it buries a little bit into his skin and it kind of like splits open a little bit and the blood starts to come out. And as it does, he kind of wakes up from it. He's like, he grabs the axe and he flings it back at you like this. He's like lying on the ground. He's up next. So he's gonna use half of his movement to climb back up to his feet. He's like, he's holding onto his stomach. He's like, and you can see he's like banked by 2 people. So he's gonna try and take an attack at you, Orsic, to see if he can do any damage.
Today. Not today.
Not today, bitch. Takes out his great axe, gives it a swing. And as like the pain from the wound that you just gave him is just too much for him, he's like, and as he comes down, like, and he stretches in the wrong way, it kind of tears his skin a little bit more. It's like, and the axe just falls down right next to your feet into the ground, and he's like, and he pulls it back up again, kind of stands there. This one standing here in the hallway, Deuterombus is going to kind of like move in to take the space of the dead one. He sees you in the doorway.
Not dead. He's unconscious.
I think he's dead. He killed him.
He's standing there. He's like, "Roar!" He lifts up his arms. He's like, "Roar!" And he wants to come. He so badly wants to bash you in with his fist, but he knows it's not going to be strong enough because you're wearing was fucking heavy plate armor. So he's gonna try and
That's right.
he's gonna try and use his great axe to yeah, he's gonna try and use his great axe to try and get through your armor. You've got a 20. What is he?
22.
22. Whew. And as he comes down, bang! It hits your shield of faith imbued armor, and it goes bang! And it doesn't actually manage to get through. He didn't put enough force to thrust behind his throw. You feel a little bit of pressure, but nothing too crazy happens. You're just like, what?
Dude, Shield of Faith is nasty, bro.
Yeah. And then, like, in that action, to finish his action, he kind of steps back to let his friend step in as well. His friend's like, "Roar!" And they're both kind of
Yeah,
like
but if
agreeing with each other.
If you step back, then I get an opportunity attack.
You do, yeah. Go for it.
Dude, Carlos is on it, dude. He's getting him.
I always forget
he
about
died
that
once,
shit.
he ain't died again.
Not so fast, buddy.
Hit it, what you hitting it with?
Pop with the longsword.
Popap!
And
What,
probably
did you
misses.
pap him?
You popapped him.
Pop.
Yeah, you literally popapped him. As you try to pull your sword out of your sheath, and go forward with your longsword. It papped between his two legs. His arm legs.
Oh,
Went
jeez.
pop-pap.
Talk about clapping cheeks. Am I right?
This
You
one,
are
he's
right.
like, he just kind of like looks at you like odd. He's like, "Arr." And then this one like kind of steps in the way and goes, "Arr! You must die." Swings up his great axe. He's going to try and take another attack at you. It's cocked. It's another bitch. Let me get an actual dice tray. Alright. And this guy tries to come down at you, but him as well. He's been drinking way too much whiskey and like eating way too much food. His belly's kind of a little bit swollen. He's got a food baby right now.
Wow.
And he comes down on you with his axe. This time he doesn't actually connect with you. It just kind of glances off the side of your arm and hits the wood down to your left hand side. Just ting, ting, and like between the door frame. And it goes into the wood. Ding. He's and he tries to pull it back and like lifts it up. Yeah, so next up is Roscoe.
These windows, I could break them and jump in. Like you didn't say they were reinforced or anything.
They aren't
They just had
reinforced.
better-
No,
they aren't?
yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna go to this window and pop through.
Alright, well before you do that,
Okay.
first thing we have to clear up is understand that the house is already 4 feet off the ground. And the window's a little bit higher than that. You're only 3 feet tall. So in order to clamber up there, I'd say you need to give me an acrobatics check.
On
14.
Acrobatics.
14.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. I'd say you get
Okay.
it.
Okay. Do you want me to add 5 to my movement for going up that high?
Yeah, so you probably...
Okay, so that's 20. And I'll have to use dash anyways to get through this room. So I'm probably gonna. How far can you dash?
The same as
Double
your
your
regular speed, yeah.
So
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20. So I'll probably get to here then. That's about all I can do.
Okay. You can see through the door though, right?
No,
wait.
I can't. Is that door closed?
No, it shouldn't be. Sorry, my bad.
Oh.
That's all I'm asking. Come on, you son of a bitch. You can see now though, right?
Yes, I can see.
Alright. So your movement's over, but your action isn't.
Okay. So dead. This guy. I can see the front guy's back of his head really good.
Mm-hmm.
So from this room, I take my shot at this front fella here.
Alright.
Oof. Nope, that's not gonna do it. That's 7.
So the arrow sails through the door, and as it does, this guy over here kind of like notices this arrow coming through, and sees it almost hit his buddy, but it hits into the wall just where this dead orc is. It's like goes. And then you've alerted this guy now to your current presence. He's like, Theron. He's gonna be like, we could have left him there, guys. I guess. I don't know. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, so he's gonna run up here next to you, Orsic, and he's gonna lean over you, and he's gonna cast Burning Hands on this dude that's sitting over here. He's Burning Hands. Gonna cast it at level 1. Boom. Dexterity save. Shit. It's too many mechanics, one guy. Imagine trying to play this whole game yourself. No?
No, what?
What's required? Okay. Dexterity save. And he manages to save, so he takes half damage, right? Yeah. This guy takes. Oh shit, there's something I just realized. Sorry, dudes.
All good.
Um, no, I think it's fine. So, Theron casts Burning Hands on this orc. Luckily for Deuterombus, he's up the stairs, so he doesn't actually get struck by this Burning Hands, this 15-foot cone. Kind of just depletes out on the wood, and the wood starts catching a little bit of fire. Winter Wolf is next.
All right. The sleeping guy still alive?
He's still alive, but he's been charred to a crisp right now.
Okay.
He's just barely alive. He's like holding on with everything that he can.
Let's see if we can help him out. Get him to the afterlife. Put him back to sleep forever.
You know,
Take him home. Country roads.
West Virginia.
Yeah. Okay, baby, bite.
Yeah,
There's a
definitely hits.
Nice bite, dude. Nice bite.
Big bite.
That's a good bite.
Good
just wanna-
vomit.
Damage of a 12.
You want to take a standard damage for that?
Was I not supposed to hit the attack button? It says
I
12.
think it's
12.
working. It rolled there.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. So, Chuck kind of like leans over Deuterombus. This like towering wolf kind of like steps over you, Deuterombus, and he takes a massive chunk out of the back of this orc's head and kind of bites down really hard. And you can hear like as he's pressing his jaw down, it goes.
Oh.
And then he just crushes the orc's skull in his mouth. And like where his eyes and his nose and everything used to be are gone inside Chuck's mouth, and he kind of like draws back, and the only thing left behind is the bottom part of his jaw, and then just the entrails on the inside of his head, and blood's kind of like going.
That's my dog. That's my dog.
That's my
Oh,
dog.
Eldeath, have mercy.
Here comes the comeback.
This guy falls
Kitty
back
is
dead.
back.
There's blood everywhere right now, and he's burnt blood, the whole thing.
Mm.
Deuterombus, you're up next. But before you go, Roscoe, you in
Wake
particular.
me up.
What'd you say?
Roscoe, you in particular can hear sort of like a rumbling
I
on the
knew it.
on the floor above you. You can hear like
Ah, I knew it.
footsteps. It's like it's like very, very heavy footsteps. And the footsteps start getting closer and closer and closer. And as they do, you can kind of hear them around the area. Like there's a couple of closed doors in the room. You're not too sure exactly where it's coming from, but it sounds like it's coming from kind of like this general area.
Wait, I heard the footsteps in that area of the room, like above me.
No, you just heard footsteps above you.
Yeah.
And then you heard them kind of like moving through the floor above you. And then you heard them like coming closer to you in this kind of general area.
Oh, I see.
Deuterombus.
Okay. I see the guy in front of me, and I just say, "This is your last chance. Surrender now, or face the wrath of Eldath."
And he says to you, "Orcs never surrender." And he increases his grip on his axe.
Oh,
He's about getting
Sure
ready
not.
to spit on you.
well, orcs.
Ooh, man!
So now
Crits.
this is happening,
That's awesome.
Mr. Orc.
and I just
Ye-
say, well, this aggression will not stand. Okay.
Prepare,
won't
prepare
stand.
the prepare the cheeks to be clapped.
Clap those
and
cheeks.
There should be a modifier on that too. So plus, that's weird. It didn't add the modifier. So it should
No,
be.
it says.
Oh wait, no.
It's 1d8 plus 2.
Wait, no,
so
that's
it's
weird.
3 plus 2, and then you got the 6, which is a 1d8.
Oh,
without
it's a
the modifier.
D8. Oh. So it was just 2. It was 2. Okay. I see.
Yeah.
So one of them has a modifier. So it's 11. That doesn't kill him, right?
No.
Okay, so then I'm gonna use my as the sword's coming down,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm saying that this aggression will not stand.
Yeah.
It fills with gold, a gold glow around it,
Mm-hmm.
and I smite that fool.
You smite him.
Yeah, good
Yeah,
smite.
nice.
He gets smote,
Smitted.
which probably still
Okay.
doesn't kill him. But
It kills him.
Hope he
How would
learns
you
his
like to
lesson.
do this?
oh, all right, cool. Seeing as how everybody's getting cut to pieces, I just realized that the best course of action to protect everyone else is to eliminate these fiends, and I kill him as mercifully as possible, and by that I mean I cut his head off in one swoop.
One fell swoop.
One fell swoop. Okay. So as you're wiggling the sword through this long sword through this doorway, you kind of shove it up into the air to the one side, and with all your might, you twist your body as hard as you can. And as you go through where his neck is, because of your height and the way that you're standing, the sword goes in at an angle, right? And it hits the other side of the door frame, kind of goes, and then you stand there for a second, and the orc kind of stands and he goes, oh. And then you can just check he kind of the top half of him where his head is, and up to here on his chest, kind of slides forward towards you, and flops down onto the floor at your feet. Just this really, really smooth cut at his chest, with blood going, and his lungs are still compressing from as he was breathing.
That's the end of my turn. Well, actually, I still have movement, and that guy's knocked out. So I'm gonna take one step in, one step to the right, and one step up, and then I'm gonna shake it all about.
Alright.
That's where I'm gonna
Nice, dude.
stop.
Good shaking.
Amazing. Okay. Orsic, you're up next, but before you go, Roscoe, this door at the top of you, you can hear the handle starting to rattle, and then as it does, it just goes. There's a massive snap of the iron handle, and the door flies open. Behind it, you see an orc that makes his way in here, and just behind him, you see another orc following up. They're going to be adding to the party in this roster.
Great.
Orsic, you're up next, bro.
How far can I walk at one time?
So your speed is the thing that indicates how far. You can go.
25. The
So you
5
can move
squares.
five squares, yeah.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna move here and give this guy a good old something.
I think that's way more squares than you can move, dude.
I thought that was 5.
You can't go
Was that
through
not?
the wall, right?
Well, isn't there a door there?
No, there's a door here.
Oh, that's a window over there.
Yeah, this is a window.
Oh, my
This is a
bad.
door.
So
Yeah.
you can't move from the window to the wall.
What's it?
Oh,
My
that's weird. Yeah.
Sorry, hard to tell what's a window and a wall here. Or sorry, window and a door.
Technically,
Alright.
everything's a door.
Okay, so we're gonna move over 2 to the left, up 1, and then 1 more to the right. Right here.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Sounds
And
good.
then this guy next to Deuterombus. I first off tell him, hey, that's a window back there.
Ah,
So he knows.
I thought it was a door.
Yeah. Now you know, dude.
Yeah.
All right.
Careful with the guts. Sorry.
That's fine. We have some guts over by the window.
And the wall.
And can I sacred flame this guy's face?
Yeah, go for it.
Sacred flame his ass.
Face, not yeah. All right. How'd that go?
I'll let you know when he rolls. He manages to duck out of the way just in time. But does he take half damage?
I don't think so. I think for that cantrip, it's just either
Yeah, okay.
save or nothing.
I keep clicking the freaking thing, yeah. Yeah, so he saves. He manages to duck immediately out of the way. He sees you doing that. He sees you doing, like, getting ready to cast your cantrip, and you, like, kind of like, moving, and he just goes...
Dang it.
Land
My
goes straight
bad, dude.
past.
No, she's got quick reactions.
Okay. Onward.
Hey,
Okay, you
what's-
did your best.
What's like your HP? Like what's like anybody that's not a rogue or a small?
Mine is 28.
Okay, just making
But-
sure.
I have a lot of constitution.
Okay.
Or I have 2 constitution, so.
I was just trying to see what the range of mine is compared to like somebody that's supposed to take damage.
What's yours?
21.
21. How is yours
No.
18?
Wait, is that's
You
the
should.
that's the same as the armor class, right? Or
Oh no, yeah, your health. That's what he's asking.
Oh, it says hit point maximum is
Yeah,
18.
18.
Yeah.
Would you,
Should be higher than that.
Did I
You're
not
a
level
cleric.
up at some point?
You might not have leveled up. No, wait, you didn't level up because you weren't with us when we leveled up.
That
We were gone
explains
that day.
it.
So that sucks for you. Hopefully you'll level up after this fight.
Okay. Orcs are next. So this orc here being faced with this army of dudes. You trying to like shoot him with Sacred Flame, he's gonna try and lash out at you.
But I missed. Why is he upset?
You're trying to kill him, bro.
He doesn't
He
know
raises up his axe and "Roar! You die! And he hits you with a 23.
So actually,
Yeah.
he thinks that he hits him,
Yeah.
but Deuterombus says, I'm gonna have to say no to that violence, and he puts his shield up. No, so now he has to roll with disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Nobody
lucky.
dying ever again.
You got a 10 on the second one, so you managed
All right.
to get around that.
And he just parries that axe blow, and he just looks at him and goes like this.
Okay, cool. Next up is this orc over here.
Great.
He
So it didn't
spotted you,
hit me at all?
Roscoe. Hey?
He didn't hit me at all.
He did not hit you, no. You
Alright,
got a 10 on his disadvantage.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah. And he
Problem,
boinked.
man.
He boinked off of the shield.
Big boinker.
He spots you as he comes through the door, and he's gonna try and run up to you and take a swing at you with his great axe.
Oh no, Roscoe. Is that what you were asking about your health?
Yeah, I was like, how much can I take? Because I'm about to take it.
I didn't know that's where they were coming from. I would have walked through the door.
He tries to kind of like lift his axe, and he pulls it off with his back, and he swings over towards you. And as he does, it kind of nicks him on the back of the shoulder, and it opens up a small wound in the back of his shoulder. He misses you completely. This guy over here is going to attempt to do the same thing. He's going to try and hit you from here. He's like, "Arrgh, you stupid!" He's going to take out his axe. And what's your AC?
14.
Holy
Yeah,
crap.
he hits you with an 18. Just double check, yeah. Alrighty. I don't even remember what this dice is. Yeah, it's this one. Oh, that was a ride. He hits you for 16 points of damage.
Holy crap.
Okay. Thank God.
I'm gonna.
And then after that, he's like, "Take that little one there."
Alright. Well, I could see him from there, so I'm gonna rebuke the violent and make him do.
What the
He's
hell?
gonna
You're
have
making
to
this
do-
up.
Yeah,
You're
this
making
is,
it up.
This feels like super OP right now.
He's gonna have to do a wisdom saving throw,
Yeah.
and if he fails it, he's gonna take Roscoe still takes the 16 damage, but the other
Yeah.
guy's gonna take the same amount towards himself. The save is
You're making this.
12. 12 is the save.
12. Okay.
Yes.
Hey,
So
I didn't
that
make this
means-
character, so.
Yeah, he manages to save.
So he takes half damage. So he's gonna take 8. He'll
8.
take 8 radiant damage.
Alright.
You're making this up.
He could only do that once for short rest.
I'll figure this out now.
Well, I'm the first one in the party to take damage today, so.
Don't worry.
I thought we were gonna clean sweep him, but couldn't pull it off. Couldn't get that lucky.
Alright. Yeah, so you take 16, bro. And in this one here, the next orc comes, you see the doorway is filled with the shadow of
jeez.
another orc.
Fuck.
He makes his way
Oh,
through the
jeez,
door.
I have one idea that I'm gonna do right now.
Run out the window.
30.
Exactly.
Kind of like fills in
Get
the
close to a
room
healer.
on this side over here. And he's gonna see that something is going on here. He's gonna try and throw a javelin.
At me?
Well, you're the only one that he can see right now.
Fuck this guy.
What's your AC again?
14.
He hits you with a 16.
Oh,
Um,
I throw my shield out. Just kidding.
Bye, bye, Miss American, bye.
and he hits you for 3 points of damage.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
barely.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Eat boy. Eat.
The javelin kind of like sails through the air and it sticks you in the shoulder. You kind of like step back and you're holding onto the javelin. It's stuck in you right now. After he's done, you see the shadow of another orc
Fuck.
break out
jeez.
this door over here. Just kill this door. He busts out of this door and starts running towards you guys down here to support his buddy. He sees his friend. He sees a couple of his dead friends. He's like, "Roar!" He's really upset about the situation.
Oh no.
He runs down here to join his buddy over here.
Oh.
Sees you guys. Dude, he's gonna try and take a lash at you.
Okay.
He sees you in your big shiny arm and you're the first thing that he spots.
Hey, look at me.
You got a 22, right?
22.
Okay, cool. So he tries to lash out with his great axe, and again, the force isn't good enough. It just boinks off your armor.
Oink.
Next up, Roscoe.
Okay. So I'm gonna use cunning action to disengage.
Hmm.
Um,
Sounds
Very
good.
cunning.
and I'm booking it to this window,
All right.
Nice.
and I'm about to literally like through the window
Mm-hmm.
and just like get right down below the window.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna try to do.
Cool. Can you give me a dexterity check? Actually, yeah, an acrobatics.
Yeah. Oh. That will be a 14.
14.
Yeah.
You masterfully run away from the orcs as you disengage from them. You're like, you're way too quick, right? It's
Yep.
like the risk of death is like heightening your senses and your nerve endings, and you're like buzzing with energy. You just like bounce from spot to spot. You run up to the window, you spot the light coming through it, and you just dive straight for the window. The glass breaks around you. It's like a slow motion shot. And as you come through, you kind of like roll a little bit, and you land on the other side on your feet in like a horn stance. You're outside.
I drink my potion.
Okay.
Good move. Good move.
And what do I get for the potion?
I think it's. Is it a regular potion?
It was whatever that potion we got.
Yeah, I think it's a 1d4
1d4.
or 2d4. Sorry, let me just double
2d4.
check.
Did you do the wine emote? What is that?
Yeah,
Okay.
2d4 plus 2, dude.
Okay. 9.
Nice. Must have rolled hard, bro. Really should.
Okay, so I'm a little more safe now.
Okay.
That's probably all of my 1, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I mean, I can only move probably one more space with that. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm just gonna move right there. Yeah, that should be everything I can do.
Cool beans. Theron's turn.
Hey, Remo, real quick. I think I found where there should be some kind of balance in the thing that I did, because I did the fighting style protection, but it says that it uses my reaction, but I just realized that the channel divinity also uses my reaction, so I could only do that once, one or the other per round. So so don't take away the 6 points from the other guy. Pretty
think
much
we're
that's how opportunity attacks work too. So like if somebody walks away from you and you swing at them, you can't do that again,
And until
even
the
if
next
somebody
round.
until the next round, yeah. So
Yeah.
like if they've already taken an opportunity attack, they can't just keep doing it. But
That's
it
okay,
uses a
we'll-
reaction too.
We'll roll with it now. As long as you got it in your head, it'll be good.
Okay. And I
Um,
also was calculating my AC, and it's supposed to be 18 at the base, and I should be at 20, not at 22.
Okay.
I think maybe I used Shield of Faith last time, and I forgot to adjust my AC again.
Okay, cool. Yeah, not a problem,
So it's
dude.
like,
Because I don't think
actually-
they hit you with. I don't think any of them got a 20. I think the
Above
highest
20,
one
okay.
against you was like a 19.
Okay, because I'm like, that's might be impossible for them to hit at this level. Okay, sorry, dude.
Alright, no, you're good. Okay, so Theron. Let me just double check his spells here.
I feel like I'm about to seal Team 6 this doorway in front of me. Just like go in and
So Theron kind of spots you as you come out of the window there.
Yeah, because he's just chilling.
Yeah, Roscoe, he's like looking at you. He's like, he sees you like covered in blood and whatever it is, and he sees you dunking a potion into your mouth. Like you like heavy breathing. You're like freaking the fuck out. Your eyes are like wilding, you know. And he kind of goes to, takes a big like choke of his cigar. He's like, he goes, calm down, my friend. And he puts his hand on you and he casts major armor on you.
Oh.
What's your dexterity modifier before I do this?
Dex modifier's 3.
It's 3. And what's your current AC? 14.
14.
Yeah, so he like takes the big thing of his cigar. He goes, calm. Be calm, my friend. And he casts this mage armor on you, which means that you effectively have an AC of 16 right now.
Great.
For the next 8 hours.
Cool.
As he does, he like leaves a piece of cured rat leather on your face, just like across your forehead here. And then it kind of like fizzles up a little bit, it goes, and it goes away. But the smell of the leather still lingers around your nose.
Yummy.
Cool.
Yeah, so he casts that.
And he's just gonna chill outside for. He's like, I'm just having a smoke break.
So, Carlos, just riddle me this, dude. Like, if I clicked on it, it doesn't take the slot away, right? So I'll just remove the slot like manually.
No, yeah, you have to do it manually. Yeah, that's like an add-on that I had on the other one.
Okay, fucking lame. Okay, cool. And he's gonna like hang back here. He's gonna come draw himself like closer to the window over here. He's gonna take a
Holy
quick
crap,
peek
that's a
inside.
lot of orcs.
He's gonna take a quick peek inside to see what the fuck's going on, and he's gonna be like, "Oh shit!" He's gonna get back down. He's gonna.
Oh yeah, y'all
Crumble
didn't see
into
what
it.
I was seeing.
No.
Yeah, that's what was in my room
Um,
by myself.
Winter Wolf.
Come on, Bucky.
Can he go through this door?
He cannot. The door is only like it's not even a full square wide, and he's double that.
Can he jump on the roof and break through the roof?
He should be able to squeeze through things can fit through spaces that are like one size smaller
Yeah,
than them,
that's a good
but
point.
then-
Yeah.
but then they just move. It's like difficult terrain, so it just uses like two points of movement instead of one.
Yeah,
to
you're right.
cross
Sorry,
the
I
threshold.
remember reading that. Okay, yeah. So he can get inside. He's gonna squeeze himself like through. He looks like one of those like you know those like the stress balls, but not a stress ball. It's like a water balloon that's filled with water. He looks like that. He kind of like pushes up and goes, and he's out on the other side.
Beautiful.
He's over here. We'll put him
Okay,
here,
so
just
yeah,
we
put him
can
there.
see.
Good boy.
All right.
Good boy.
The two orcs see this like massive skull of the Winter Wolf coming through the door, and they're like, "Fuck!" They're shitting themselves right now.
Bet your
As
ass
they
see
should.
'em.
As they should. All right. Well, we'll go with just another big bite.
Give him a
And
bite.
this guy right
Give
to
him
the
a
right
bite.
of him.
Give
Get
him a
that.
bite.
Give that varmint a bite.
It definitely hits.
Damn.
All right. It's a 14.
Nice.
14 damage.
And so you start to sense like you and the wolf have spent a little bit of time together. You fed him. You guys have slept, and you hear like, sort of like a few words come through the crystal. It's kind of picking up the wolf's thoughts now. They start the opal starts to glow a little bit, and you hear a message in your mind. So and it's like, no, not Dad. And he smacks down his jaw around this orc. And he takes a massive bite out of his like torso, and as he pulls back, you can see kind of like the orc's spine is still like entwined there, and he's still holding on, and like a lot of the flesh just gets ripped away, and you can see his ribcage is kind of like revealed now. All the kind of vital organs are still in the interior, but there's just like blood and everything is torn bits of skin around the open wound where the wolf pulled away.
This is so bad.
This guy
You're right.
is. This guy is looking Seriously worse for the way right now.
Do I hear through the opal rabbit?
If he went there.
That's a good boy.
Yeah, only have one attack.
That's a
That's
good boy.
normal. He should be like. There's the thing on the attack that says that he gets knocked prone if he fails a strength saving throw.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's good. Good catch.
And then
man.
if they're prone, then they have disadvantage on the next person to whack them while they're still prone. That can
Whack
help.
'em.
Nice catch, dude.
Whack and work. Whack 'em. Whack and work.
Yeah.
Goodbye, varmint.
Strength, right? Let's just double check. Yeah, he saves with a 16.
Damn it!
So he's like, "Ugh." And he's trying to like hold on to his body. He's like, he can't believe he's in this kind of state right now.
I can't believe it.
Dude, you're standing in front of this guy. You saw this big like furry head just like whip around and bite into him, and he's still biting into him as your turn comes around. You can see him starting to pull away. Long sword, one-handed, 20, definitely hits. How do you want to do this? Are you hitting the same dude?
Yeah, the same guy. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I just put him out of his misery. I just like kind of flourish and just stab right through the head.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
That should kill him instantly, right? Right?
Yeah,
Or through
yeah,
the
yeah.
heart or whatever it is.
So as you pull back and you rain back the sword and the wolf kind of pulls back the skin, revealing his rib cage underneath, and you can see this orc's beating heart.
Oh, jeez.
It's like kind of like slowing down a bit, but you're like, sorry, man. You take your sword and you shove it between two of the bones in his rib cage, exactly where his heart is, and it comes out the other side. Blood goes spraying. And like sprays a little bit on your face as well. Shut up.
You give love.
And it sprays a little bit on your face and on your goggles, and whatever it is. And then you draw
The
back.
tiniest little wipers show up in front and go quick, 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 quick.
That's amazing. The
Got blood all over Chuck.
My blood wipers.
Chuck's just covered now.
The circus fucking dead. Chuck used to be a white wolf, he's now a red wolf. Nice move, dude. Rhombus. Can you do anything else?
No, I'm gonna stay here just to make it so the other guys have to go through me.
Okay, cool.
Unless they want to jump out the window, which they might do. Who knows?
Orsic, you're up next.
Let's see. Okay. Do I have any moves that could hit multiple people? Or actually, I'm gonna move up 2 spaces and try and hit this guy.
As you do, you kind of like step over dude. You're just like, oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait,
Excuse
you're
me,
not that
dude.
tall.
It's alright. I'm a little
Give
guy.
a little
I'm a little
hop.
guy.
Yeah.
Give a little hop over him. You guys do what was that thing that they do in like in junior school?
Leapfrog?
Leapfrog. There you go.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Good old leapfrog. Hip, hop, hop.
Yep. Hey up.
You stand there ready to
Yep.
take some action. What are you gonna do?
Hey up. We're gonna warhammer his butt.
I hear them
try.
hip inside, and I go hip hip outside.
Up, 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 up.
Theron puffs his cigar in like a rhythm with the hip, up, up, up. He just goes. That definitely hits, dude. And it's 4 bludgeoning.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Dude, we're getting our sauce in today.
He takes the hit of the warhammer directly on the skull. He goes, and you can hear his neck go a little bit, and he's like, and he kind of like shakes his body a little bit, and he stands back up, and he's like, and he reaches back to go and grab his axe. He takes
luck
his
in there.
axe and he pulls his axe out after he's shaken himself from the hit from the warhammer, and he swings it down on top of you.
Go ahead, man. I got my reaction back.
Your AC is 18. All right, yeah. So he tries to strike down at you, but he swings too far and it hits the wall just behind you.
Right.
The axe hits the wall. He's like, ah! You guys fool! And then he pulls out his axe. Next up, this bad boy over here is going to try and make his way closer to see what the hell's going on because he saw your man jump out the window. So he's going to make a move down here. As he does, he spots some more people at the door. He's like, he doesn't know what to do. He's like, okay. And then he just takes his javelin and he throws it at the door.
Oh no.
Oh. Shield.
Uh,
Shield of faith. You're like a Digimon.
Shield of faith.
And he throws the javelin. And because he's like caught by so much surprise, the javelin just travels high and goes over the top of your head and goes into this, or actually goes straight out this window on this side. You just hear the crackling of grass. And the javelin goes outside. Ding. Stabs
Just
into
yell
the
at him
ground.
again and say, surrender or die. Point right at him with the sword.
Sadness.
With the guts of your friends.
Okay. He's like, oh shit. So he's gonna try and use the rest of what he has to move to like step a little bit further back over this way. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. This dude over here sees his friend running back. He's gonna try and join him to get a good view of what's going on. He sees you over there. I think he lost his javelin already to you, Roscoe. He's the one that threw it through your shoulder, right?
Yes.
Roscoe? Is this the guy? Or was it this guy? I think
Corner. It
this
was
guy.
corner guy. It was
Okay,
top left
cool.
corner guy.
Alright, so
Like
this
a
guy still
lineup.
has...
It was him.
Fucking-
It was that was that guy. He stole my
he
marble
was the
rye.
javelin man.
They all look the same. You fucking
Yeah.
racist. Okay, so he's still got his javelin there. He's gonna try and do the same thing at you. And as he pulls his javelin back like this, he goes, "Rah!" And he tries to throw, but his arm swings too much towards his shoulder and it goes ding ding, and it just lands right in front of him. He's like, "Rah." Not happy about this situation.
Why don't the javelins hit you guys? Why do they perfectly hit my shoulder?
'Cause
Do better.
We have
Do better.
chainmail and shields. You have leather.
And I'm a tiny little man.
This guy over here is going to try and join his buddies on this side. He unfortunately does not have his javelin, so he's just going to take a moment to go try and assess the situation. And he's going to be like, oh shit, he can't do anything right now. Unless he puts himself in danger. Which... he's going to try and do, because he's an orc, he fights to the death. So he moves up to here to finish his movement. Roscoe, you're up next.
Orky dorky artichokey.
How you doing on health,
Um,
Roscoe? What's your
I'm
health
11.
Out of how much?
21.
Okay.
Remember,
Okay.
you got a 16 AC for the next 8 hours as well.
Okay. So I'm gonna 10. I'm gonna pop in right at the front of the door, and I see that javelinless, the guy that got me with the javelin orc. I see him right through that doorway. I see his head over dude.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna take a shot.
As you step in
Hey,
the
Roscoe.
doorway as well, Chuck kind of like looks at you, and then he gives you a little lick.
And I whisper, "Thanks, Chuck. Good boy." And blood. It's just blood. Like,
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, okay, orc blood all over my back. All right. I'm gonna take. Let's see. That was 5, 10. I think that's 15. Yeah, because I stepped over. So this is 15. Okay. So I step in. Is this technically a sneak attack? Because he didn't know I was here.
Yeah, like
Okay.
he can't see behind dude. I don't. Well, no, he's going for dude, so his engagement would be dude. So yeah, you've got enough room to make a
Cool,
sneak
cool.
attack.
6. That's 18 plus stuff. 18 plus stuff's gonna hit.
Yeah.
All right. So then let me double check I got my dice right. So it's sneak attack 2d, 1d8, and then I got to make sure I do the +3. Okay. 16.
Nice.
16 damage.
Yes.
That's why it's so easy to hit you. See, so you got your glass cannon.
He kind of he's looking through the doorway. He's like aiming for Deuterombus. He's like aiming to hit him with his great axe, and like as he's like kind of stepping, running up to Deuterombus, Roscoe, you're running in the door and you see him actively trying to come to Dude. You draw back on your arrow. How do you want to do this?
Oh, after I did the potion, as I was walking into the door, the bolt, I was already loading it in. So immediately I go in like SEAL Team 6. I just kind of like pop it. I have it arms close to chest so they don't see my hands in front of me,
Okay.
And so I just kind of pop through the door, and the first thing I see is that orc right over the top of Dude's head.
Yeah.
And so I just take it, and then I get licked in the back, and that gives me a little extra like, I got the shot.
Mhm.
And I just release it and go, Shazam. And I even hear like a little behind me. Oh.
And I hear Shazam through the opal.
And as the arrows, yeah, carry on.
Yeah. Yes.
As the arrow sails through the air, the breath and your words are actually caught on the feathers of the back of the arrow, and they fly through the air and they strike the orc straight in the middle of his head, and the words surround his ears. Shazam.
He's like a graphic novel quip.
Yeah.
Shazam.
As it flew over my head, I could have sworn I heard something. Yeah, Shazam. That's it.
Yeah.
The orc falls to the ground with a solid arrow through the skull.
What a terrible way to die.
I'll use the rest of my movement to kind of sneak under and behind Chuck, and I'm gonna sneak to here. I'm gonna hide behind him.
Okay.
I'm gonna like go under his legs and then hide behind him.
All right. Sounds good.
Do I need a stealth check?
Just trying to think now. You came in.
Like, do I need a stealth check, or is it just kind of automatic?
I think it's a bonus action hide. It's a hide behind the wolf.
Yes.
Yeah. And then I'd say you're hidden anyway, because he's like, that dude's dead. These other two dudes can't see you. So
All right.
Yeah, you're hidden. Okay, cool. So Theron is standing outside the window here. He's busy like crouched down. He's gonna step up and try to have a quick look through the window to see what's going on.
As he peeks his head up, I go, "Oh, go, oh, oh!"
Before you actually see his head, you just see a cloud of smoke emanate over the edge of the window, going. And then he like pops up, and this like the stogie's like sticking out, and the glow goes. He's gonna have a look and see what's going on.
Right now.
I feel like he should be in MASH or something like that.
Wish I could smoke inside.
He's gonna, in fact, like MASH, you know, they throw grenades into, like, maybe not MASH, but like in war when they throw grenades.
Yeah, like in MASH. One time in MASH.
Yeah.
Yeah. The medical division.
Yeah. He puts his hand up like this. He takes a quick squiz, and he goes down and he puts his hand over like this, and he casts Burning Hands in a 15-foot cone from the window.
Wait. To
So,
the.
Whoa!
Sorry, it's the Bud Zero talking.
Bud Zero is hitting hard tonight, bro. And so he hits this
Stream is
guy
brought to you
over
by
here.
Bud Zero. Tastes like fishing.
Yeah.
Tastes like fishing on a NASCAR weekend.
DC 13, dexterity save.
Stacey's mom.
Oh, the orc tries to get out the way because he notices the smoke coming from the window. He tries, but it's too late. He was just so enamored by
Apologize.
this mist coming through the window. This thing hits him with the full power. This flame just comes from Theron's hand and blasts through the room, setting the floor alight in like certain areas in this whole 15-foot cone. You can see the charm marks on the floor and the orcs right in the middle of it. hits the orc. The orc's body is burned right down to the bone.
These
Just
orcs
goes
are
up
getting
in
slept around by
flames.
these like 3 midgets, a wolf, and a chain smoker.
There's like a shape of the orc left on the floor
No,
where the
jeez.
fire was hitting him. You just see it like an open white mark, but everything else is charred. It's just like him. It's
Oh,
like a shadow.
jeez.
Inverted shadow, I guess. So orc has dead skis.
It turns out these were the good guys. We just, we didn't,
Talk to him.
we didn't talk to them.
Then you see like Tyranny he gets up again and he looks through the window and he goes back down. Next up, Winter Wolf.
Winter Wolf. Alright, we're gonna move up a square and
There's a Roscoe
Fight.
under you.
go for a big bite on this guy.
Or
Sweet, go for it, man.
All right.
Nice.
Good hit. 23 definitely.
16 plus 3.
Holy fucking shit, bro.
That's our wolf.
That's the bite, right?
Yeah.
Is it
The bite.
Okay, cool. The wolf kind of squares up
Oh,
against
nice,
this
yes.
orc and he's like stands and he starts towering over him. It's just like this massive wolf. And his face kind of meets up with the orc and he's like... The orc kind of like looks at the wolf, kind of leans back a little bit. And as he's busy leaning back, Chuck just thrusts forward with his jaw around this orc's neck and goes... starts biting down harder and harder and harder. You can hear the jawbone of the orc starts cracking. The 2 teeth that are sticking out go cling, cling, and they kind of bounce off of his jaw. And this whole part of his base, of his neck, and everything just gets crushed. And then the top part kind of just goes and falls off. This orc is dead.
all right.
Chuck like chews on it a little bit. He goes, makes a swallow, and then he shakes his head.
Shazam.
Next up is Dude Rhombus.
Okay. I just with one arm, it just kind of like squeegee the blood off the side of my armor,
Okay.
shake it off a little bit,
Alright.
and then I go charging into the next room and put my sword up to this orc's face and I say, surrender or die.
The orc responds to you. I never surrender. I die a warrior.
Okay.
Sick, dude. Long sword, 23. Okay.
6 damage, and just to get this over with, he's gonna fill his sword with holy smitiness
Yeah.
and
Mighty smitiness.
smitiness, and so it's 13
14.
total.
14.
Four-
Isn't it?
14.
Yeah.
Yes, 14. I cannot add.
Alright. So you take your sword out and you shove it through this orc's chest. And as you do, the light from your smite just goes, and you can see him like start rattling from the blade. He's like grabs onto your blade. He's like, there's like these burn marks that start being created around the area where you've shoved the sword through. You pull it back and he falls. Or he doesn't fall. He kind of like stands. He's like grabs himself and he goes, spit and blood coming out of his mouth.
Oh, jeez.
You really did it to him.
Also,
You
you're
didn't
up
want
next,
to
bro.
come? I mean,
Oh, jeez.
give him a chance.
Okay. Let's see. Can I, if I ask nicely, can I occupy the same space as Mr. Dude?
Sure.
I mean, you could just stand on the dead body that's next to him over here.
Ah, sure. Okay.
The dude does not mind.
Dude abides.
You know, the dude abides.
It's a private residence, man.
All right, we're gonna go for let's see, what would be fun here?
Orc's kind of like gripping his chest. He's like, "Rrr, rrr." He looks up at you, dude, and he's like, "Rrr!" And then as he does that, Orsic is running into the room, and his head like kind of snaps to see Orsic. "Rrr!" finishes his growl at you, Warsick.
And then I jump in with a hand axe.
Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, go for it, dude.
His
That's
rolls
a
are-
hit. That's a hit for sure.
Mm.
Oh, give it to
Correct.
him.
Yeah. All right,
You-
then what happened?
you bring up the hand axe, right? And you thrust it down on this orc.
Hell yeah.
It hits him right in the top of the head and just buries a little bit further with the amount of thrust that you put behind the axe, and it goes down to his jawbone like this, and the top part of his skull kind of just like opens up, and the blood just starts pouring out the back. And he kind of slides off of your axe backwards, and he falls onto the ground, dead.
Fuck it, bitch.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, I told him to,
Any other orcs want to play tonight? Shit.
Big Al. Big Al. Are you,
Big Al!
Al!
it's
Big
safe
Al!
to it's safe to come out.
We hope.
Oh, rest in peace.
Then the mama orc comes through the door.
My baby.
These orcs are all fucking dead. All of them. Well done, guys. That was awesome.
All right.
Are we out of initiative?
Except for the one that I knocked unconscious. Remember?
You guys are currently out of initiative, yeah.
All right.
Well, I am going upstairs. Get me upstairs. How do I go upstairs?
One
Hold
foot in
on.
front of the
Hold
other.
on a second, bro. Hold on. I
Eh,
need two hands.
Remo! Okay.
Roscoe, you run into this area and you run up a fake set of stairs and you hit the wall on the other
I don't believe it. Orcs came through these stairs.
end. No, you're good. Yeah. So you run upstairs and you appear in this room over here. And what you see is padded chairs and game tables arranged about this room. Scattered on the floor are 3 dragon playing cards and wooden dragon chess pieces. Can you guys give me a sec? I want to get some beers.
Go
Get
for it.
some
Do
beers.
you guys want to take another pee break?
I could pee.
All right.
Yeah,
Let's
I
take
could.
another quick break.
That's a good
All
idea.
right, viewers, we'll be back in a minute or two. Don't go too far.
Okay.
And we
Thanks
are
for waiting.
back.
We back.
We back to a house. And we left Roscoe in the top in the game
Oh
room.
no.
What do you guys, what do you guys?
Well, with the dragon scales up here, and I see like a bunch going on, I just kind of yell out to the other guys to come up. I was like, "Hey, you guys, get up here!"
All right. You guys going up?
I
yeah.
go up.
Oh,
You're up.
we're up there.
And
Yeah,
I
again.
immediately pick up Roscoe to say we almost lost you there, bud.
I'm like, "Okay, thank you. You can put me down now."
Actually, how much? Well, no, we could. I could use lay on hands to bring you back up to full health if you want, but we could also take a short rest
I was like,
and
we'll
just
have time.
restore.
I feel fine
Alright.
now.
Okay, just make.
What if the dragon
What?
comes?
Then we can put some hands.
And in that moment, they
Laying of
realize
hands.
The
why,
roof falls
why
down
is
on
Roscoe's
everybody.
token just like slightly smaller than everybody else?
Because he's smaller than the rest of
Yeah.
us.
Not me. I'm smaller than him. I'm the
Yeah.
smallest.
Well, he's talking about something else.
Alrighty.
I'm the biggest.
You guys have a little huddle. Joke about almost dying.
Mm.
Moving on. What do you guys want to
Moving
do?
on.
Then Theron came out of nowhere.
Oh,
Well,
lit
part of
that
why
man
we
on fire.
came in here was and we had to clear the house, but also wanted to be in a safe space from potential dragon. So I don't know if we do rest here, if we feel safe, or
well,
regroup.
we should kind of check out what's in this room, kind of assess everything, kind of all
Try to
these dragon.
find Big
There's a lot
Al.
of there's a lot of dragon things in the room, so I brought mainly Theron and a dude up here to kind of like assess all the stuff up here to be like, hey, what is this? Like, do we need to be worried? What's going on here?
Hmm.
Darren gives it a quick look. And he says, just games.
Just games?
Chess and cards. Yeah.
Wait, I thought you said there were What did you say was dragon in this room?
Yeah, 3 dragon ante playing cards and wooden dragon chess pieces.
I thought you said chest pieces.
No.
That's why I
chess.
freaked out. I was like, oh shit, there's like dragon scales in here.
No, you're good.
Oh, well, I'm an idiot. Cool. I take a deck of dragon ante cards.
Okay. Add them to your
Just for fun.
inventory.
Then I take just one pawn from the dragon chess set.
Okay. Add it to your inventory.
I just notice. I leave everything.
Okay.
I'll check.
You
And there were no chests or anything in here. There were no that's it, just that.
No, so
No money.
you walk into this hallway and then what you see is 6 doors banking the hallway left and right.
No.
So these white blocks are doors. The mini white blocks are windows. These are doors. It's a window. This
they
is a
double doors?
fireplace.
And these are walls.
And
Understood.
these are walls. These are
Well,
stairs. This is a railing.
I'll check both. I'm going to check these doors.
This is an
Open
Orsic
'em up.
cross bed.
you.
Fucking open the doors up. 9 FBI.
Open the door.
Okay. The doors open pretty easily. Which room are you going into first, north or south?
Top one.
More stairs over here, guys.
They go back down to the main room.
Oh. So how big
You
is this?
open this, and this looks like a large bedroom. A large bed and a bulky cedar wardrobe dominate this room, which also has framed paintings of landscapes hanging on the walls.
Check the wardrobe.
You
See if
can
there's
also
anything
see
in
through
there.
the window now that like the sun, you guys have been spending a little bit of time fighting, doing your thing, and the sun is set and it's dark outside.
Cool dark. You check the wardrobe?
I'm checking the wardrobe. Is there
Can you give me a perception check?
anything in the wardrobe? Besides undies.
Auntie, where?
So you
What are undies?
rustle through the wardrobe and
Roars.
amongst a whole bunch of clothes, One of them has like a little badge on it, or not a badge, but like lettering on it that says BK, in like kind of really nice font, and it's like threaded with like a gold thread. And then at the bottom of this wardrobe, there appears to be a secret compartment. You pop a secret compartment, and inside the secret compartment, you see like bundled up a bunch of chainmail that's kind of sitting there. Seems odd that somebody would hide something like this away.
And I pull the chainmail out to see if there's anything special about it.
Yeah, so as you pull it up, you see there's kind of like an unusual shimmer to the chainmail.
How unusual.
You're not used to seeing chainmail shimmer like this. That's how unusual.
Is there any way to find out what's unusual? What makes it unusual?
I mean, do you have anything that can do that?
Uh,
Does Theron have something?
maybe. The only spell I could think of, if it's something, would be identify. I don't think he has identify. I think
No,
that's
he
a
doesn't.
cleric spell, but it's like not this early.
But he sees you inspecting the mythical chainmail, I guess. Now I've just told you what it is, son of a
Oh, it's
bitch.
mithril.
And he casts detect magic, and he tells you that it's very definitely magic.
No.
Mithril.
Oh, but when he comes into the doorway, of course, I turn and go, oh, oh.
He's like
He's
a
not
shadowy
going, "Oh!"
ghost. Just before he appears, every time there's like a cloud of cigar smoke.
I need to start paying attention.
Yeah.
Oh, it comes up.
So what do you want to do with this?
Does it have any kind of special properties? Does it have a higher AC, perhaps? Mine is pretty low. It could afford to be a little bit higher.
Where is this thing? Okay, so the idea of this armor is, I guess it's not magic. My bad. It's a light, flexible material. A mithril chain shirt or breastplate can be worn under normal clothes. If the armor normally imposes a disadvantage on dexterity stealth checks or has a strength requirement, the mithril version of the armor doesn't.
Oh, sweet.
Medium or heavy, but not hard.
Sweet. So, can I wear that? Then I wouldn't have disadvantage on stealth checks anymore.
Yeah, let me see if I can add it to your.
That'd be helpful, so I don't scare away bunnies anymore.
And then I'll put it in your thing.
Your bunny armor.
Mithril.
Mithril. Rings of power.
Frodo?
Mithril. Mithril.
Who with you?
Yeah, it should be in your inventory.
Cool. I'll just do the thing. What's that? Cool. Well, maybe I'll just hold on to it though, just in case, because this seems like it belongs to. It said AK or BK on the shirt.
BK.
BK. Oh man, don't want to make the Burger King angry.
Well, I go ahead and go into the lower room now.
Okay. As you open this door, you can see that the room contains 2 beds and 2 footlockers. One of the footlockers is open. You can see that it contains neatly folded clothing and worthless personal effects.
Well, I'm opening that closed one.
And as you open it, it reveals that it has the exact same stuff that the other one did.
Hmm. Cool. Sick. I'm gonna go check another room. Top room.
Okay. Similar to the last room you were in, this one has 2 beds and 2 foot lockers. Both foot lockers are closed.
Both are open with the clothes and useless items.
Yep.
Are there a pair of underwear in one of them?
I'd say yeah, probably.
Okay. I take a pair of the underwear.
Alright.
And I come outside.
You take the underwear and you inspect them, and this appears to be not such a clean person. There's a couple of skid marks in the underwear.
No,
Yeah.
okay.
So I come over here and I give them to dude and say, "Hey, dude, I found these for you." And then I come back, and then I check the bottom room.
Okay.
Hold on.
Uh,
I throw him in the bag of holding.
In this room, you notice another 2 beds, another 2 foot lockers. Both of them are closed.
I open one of them.
It holds some stinky clothes, looks like gym clothes or something, work clothes, and some personal effects. There appears to be a picture that's been sketched by a not so good artist, but it looks to be of a female, with the name Sharon at the bottom of the picture.
I open the other footlocker.
This one, the clothes are even, like, the clothes are very, very neatly folded. It looks like they've been starched in position. It's almost like they're hard as wood.
Well, I ruffle up those clothes and look under them.
Okay. As you lift the clothes, like you try and ruffle the clothes, they kind of just maintain their form. They're stiff as a board. They kind of fall onto the floor as you're busy ruffling. And on the interior, you can see a really neatly kind of like polished pair of shoes at the base of this foot locker, like right at the bottom, and a couple of books.
Are the books of any importance? Just books?
I mean, I don't know. Depends on what you're into.
Yeah, screw reading. I'm getting out of there.
Okay.
I go into the top room here.
Alrighty.
I'm busting down these doors. I'm like, get out of my way.
You open up this door, and on the interior, you see a massive desk that's buried under stacks of ledgers and papers, with a unique and a ingenious design of a rolly chair.
I kind of roll the chair back and forth.
And
Roll
it
the
squeaks
chair,
a little
he
bit.
says.
It's like,
And then I check the drawers of the desk. Or does it have drawers? I'm sorry. I assumed.
Checking all the drawers,
no,
huh?
it doesn't.
No.
No.
I just look at the papers and see if there's anything there's a clue, like whose desk this is.
Well, you can see that it's like the ledgers and the papers chronicle around 10 years worth of business transactions for Butterskull Ranch. And as you're shifting through the papers and whatever it is, they kind of fall away and reveal a small sack that's buried underneath the paperwork. It contains earnings and wages, a total of 65 gold pieces, 145 silver pieces, and 220 copper pieces.
Take it.
You guys are coming here to save the dude, but you're stealing all this shit. So,
I didn't steal anything. I'm just putting it in my pocket. I didn't
Oh.
steal anything until somebody's dead.
right.
Cool.
Doesn't
then
that
this
work the
bottom.
opposite way around?
That's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
It's only stealing if they're alive. I'll check this bottom one.
This bottom one. Okay. You open the door, and as you do, there's like a loud rustling sound that comes from this door, and it kind of falls on top of you. And like you take a moment to kind of see what's happening, and you notice that it's a mop, a broom, And there's a bucket at the bottom of this closet.
I take
Take
them
the
up and
bucket.
I put it in my bag of holding.
Take the bucket.
Add a box to your inventory. Add a bucket.
Never know when you need a bucket for a drop.
Long drop buck.
So I'm going to, since these rooms are empty, there's no dead bodies that I can see.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna go ahead and go. My goal is to go outside and go check the dead bodies that we passed.
The ones by the barn.
Mhm.
Okay.
Dead orcs and dead humans. Just because right now, this is what's going through my mind. Is we didn't see a dead body in here. We haven't seen a live body of any humans. Those are the only 2 humans we saw of any kind, any remains. So we need to start searching for this farmer.
It's probably Big Al and Sharon. That's who they are.
Let's go see.
Okay.
If any of you guys want to do anything else, I'm just letting y'all know what I'm going to do, so y'all can.
That's
Oh,
good.
that-
We
that
should go
sounds
do
good.
that together. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
you guys should do things as a team. Not a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, Roscoe.
Yeah,
Oh,
We're
don't
your
be
guys, dude.
I'm waiting on y'all to actually come through doors here.
Dude, I'm just watching the hall. All right, here we are.
Here you go.
Here we go. Yep.
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 There, Theron, are you coming? There.
He's right. He's right
Who's
here.
Theron?
What up, Wolf?
Yeah, you guys are all outside. You're gonna try and make your way to the barn where the bodies are.
Making away.
Downtown.
Okay.
Wait, is it dark already? It's like evening, right?
Yeah, it's evening, so it's around about, I'd say, 7 or 8 o'clock in the evening.
No. I think we should be fine to inspect the bodies and then go back to safety.
Where the fuck is this thing? Oh yeah. So you arrive at the gutted barn, and scattered around are corpses of 2 orcs and 5 humans.
I'm gonna check the bodies of the humans,
Mhm.
just seeing if there's anything that tells us that one of these is.
Can you give me a perception check?
Sure. $18.
So as you're looking through the bodies of the humans and checking out like the clothing and stuff like that, you realize that these are worker clothes. You don't imagine that any of these would be Big Al, since he owns the farm.
Okay.
Well, that's weird.
Well, I start speaking out, asking. I'm just kind of like, Big Al, hey, we're here to check on you. We killed all those orcs.
Nothing. Your voice just echoes into the night, the silence of the night. Big Al. Oh.
So weird.
I don't know where else to look for him right now.
There is one more place. There is another beat down place right over here.
Let's go over there. Let's check it out.
Is there a way to see like what happened between those 2 sides? Does it look like based on the damage to them that they killed each other, or were they killed by something else?
Yeah, so like some of the bodies and stuff like that of the ranch hands, you can see some of them were trying to protect themselves. The others like had kind of makeshift weapons, like a pitchfork that they used for like doing hay and stuff like that. So it appears that this was like a small battle between these humans and these orcs, and they just anyone who perished here was just left here.
I see.
Well, while y'all go check that thing, I'm actually gonna walk over and back to my horse that I left over here.
Okay,
Roscoe, come
so
back.
it's your idea to check the destroyed smithy, but then you leave.
Oh no, I just tell them to check it because I feel like I've just been
Because you're the boss.
in the middle of checking
Right.
things and you guys do it. I'm gonna step away so y'all can actually do stuff.
Do you need to say something?
No,
All right.
I'm basically trying to rile up our horses because it's nighttime and trying to put them in one spot. That's my goal
they
right
all
now.
they all like you so much.
Okay, if you want to play that game,
All right, don't worry. We'll check it. We'll check it. You get your horse. See if you can get all of them.
Okay.
What you see here is like the remnants of a building that used to be a smith's building. It was like a small kind of what do you call it? Like a smelter oven. And then there's a big open pit where there's like this old anthracite that's been laid in there. You can see this is where like tools and a few small weapons or whatever were made. Also horseshoes and stuff like that were cast, yeah.
Are there
But
any
there's-
horseshoes around?
Yeah, there's a set of 4 horseshoes hanging on one of the walls on a steel hook that's kind of driven in between 2 of the stones.
I take one and I put it in the bag of holding.
Okay, add it to your inventory.
I don't take anything.
All right. Theron is just staring at you guys. He's like smoking a stogie. He takes a
Can I
little bit of
ask-
time outside while you guys are inside, and he stares at the moon. Let me just have a double check here real quick. Where is Theron's thing?
My inventory is looking really weird, right? One dragon chest pawn, skid mark undies, one mop, one horseshoe.
Oh, you kept the undies.
Yeah, put them in the bag of holding. They were a gift. You can't throw out a gift, you know.
You could regift it.
Orsic, I'd like to give you.
I don't abide by your rules.
We should give it to
Yeah.
Theron for when he comes back to play. He sees it.
Yeah, give it to Theron.
put it in his hat or something.
So Theron wanders around outside, and he kind of thinks for a little bit, and he takes a quick of his stogie. He turns around silently, grabs his beard, runs it, and he walks up to the smithy building. And where the rocks have kind of fallen, he looks at one of them and he goes, and he kind of moves the rock a little bit, and then there's like a little movement by the rock, and he shifts it again, and he spots a lizard, and he grabs the lizard, snaps the snake, and sticks it in his
No.
bag. He continues inside the smithy to have a look around, and you can see he's looking for something, but he doesn't say anything, and he doesn't identify what he wants, so he carries on walking.
Okay. I'm not gonna judge him. I just took a horseshoe.
I just want to add that to his inventory.
While y'all were doing that, I'm gathering the horses and just putting them all together in the front, trying to tie them up to the front of the house.
Can you give me an animal handling check?
14.
There's good. There you
Green
go.
dice. Green dice.
There you are.
You made it that time. All
I've
right.
realized that I should not use physical dice. That's what I've realized tonight.
No, you just need better physical dice.
I
What's
just
next,
need
Goes back and
dudes?
forth.
I just need to click a button. That's what I need to do.
You guys going back to the house?
We should probably just go back to the
Yeah.
house and
Rendezvous.
go sleep.
Yeah, crash for the night.
All right. Can you guys
What's this one
stop?
thing over here? What's that thing?
That's
That's
the
the
outhouse.
the outhouse.
That's the
Drop
long
shot.
No, that's the long drop. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. I see. Oh,
All
what
right,
the hell,
I'll
man?
shift you over there. Let's grab
Weird.
all of you. Stick you inside.
So
Hey, you guys are inside the house. What do you want to do here? You want to go to sleep?
Yep. Take a snooze.
All right.
No, I want to take that monogrammed shirt and put it in my bag of holding, just so we have like a way to show the quest guy that we were here and that there was no sign of Big Al.
Okay. You keeping track what's going into your bag of holding?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Because there is a
Oh,
limit.
yeah.
There is a limit.
There's a limit.
um,
I'm gonna
I
take
come
it.
in here and I start a fire in the fireplace. I'm assuming that's what this is.
Mhm.
Or I guess I should ask the party. Do you think we should start a fire in the fireplace? It would
I think-
make
I-
smoke go out of the chimney. Do you think it's best if we like?
Yeah, maybe we should be a little more low key.
Discreet.
We
And
don't
I
want
think somebody-
nihilists coming.
Then somebody should keep watch outside. While we sleep in here. Actually, wait. There's a door here. Can I check this door?
You can, of course, yeah.
I thought I heard Theron say he would take watch.
Oh, that's great. Thanks, Theron.
I heard that. Yep. Yeah, definitely.
We should just make Theron take watch every night.
Ryan's gonna come back. Like, why is my character so tired? I don't know.
You open the
Immediately
door, and
listens.
on the interior, it reveals that this is a shelved closet that holds a whole bunch
knew it.
of like crockery and dinnerware, a couple of like utensils, a gravy boat.
Take the gravy. No, take the
That's why I
gravy.
put it in there. I was just like,
One gravy boat. You guys don't understand. I'm a tinkerer. I'm gathering things so I can make stuff. Don't worry.
Is
You'll see.
okay, cool. Then yeah, I guess we post up and sleep. Theron keep watch.
okay.
Okay.
Is Theron just chilling in this room? Is this where you wanted to be?
I'd say Theron on the front balcony, or like on the,
On the front
little-
porch.
Yeah, front porch.
Okay, cool. The Theron is chilling on the front porch, kind of sits down for a while, checking things out. He looks over the thing. He's going to have to meditate at some point. Somebody's going to have to step in and help him.
I'll
I have
do
to
it.
sleep. I have to sleep the whole time. Yeah, I got to get
I'll-
my HP back.
I'll
Okay.
step in.
This thing is not updating for some reason. Need to change that shit.
Oh yeah, if he's an elf, he doesn't have to sleep. He can meditate and keep watch for us.
yeah,
I thought he was some
meditates.
other race.
He's a meditational elf.
Sweet. Yeah, he should always be keeping watch.
And this is the room that you guys are sleeping in?
Sure.
Okay, cool. So you guys managed to, I thought you were going to be sleeping in the room with the fire, but it's cool. You guys managed to like find some blankets. You go and grab them from upstairs and you bring them down, or you have your bedrolls. You lay them out on the floor and you start napping, doing your thing. Chuck kind of circles around, or 6 feet, kind of like leans his head on his feet and is ready to start nodding off. You guys will all go to sleep. Before the morning comes, Roscoe, you're woken up
Oh boy.
by an orc standing over you. And he's holding a javelin to your throat. And he says, what do you want to do?
So he looks at me, and he points at me and does this.
Mhm.
Do I have my HP back, or am I still at 11?
Well, it looks like you put it back up, but you guys didn't long rest. So you shouldn't have
So
it
it's
back
still
up.
at 11.
Yeah.
Theron, you son of a bitch.
You're also prone right now because you're lying down. He's got
Then I
the
yell for
javelin
everybody to
right
wake
at
up.
your neck.
I yell for everybody to wake up.
Okay. He just shoves down on the javelin straight
Oh
into your neck.
jeez.
And at this point, because he got you, like, it's going to be an instant attack. I don't remember what it is.
My thinking is, I have Healy people, a big wolf, and one orc.
What do we got? Yeah.
And if this is the last one we're doing for a while, let's ring go out with a bang.
And he hits you for 8 points of damage through the neck,
That's it.
which
Exactly.
turns your
Jump up.
scream into not much.
So we don't hear him do this?
I'd say, like, what's your passive perception?
Well, didn't he yell out?
Yeah, I yelled,
He
and
tr-
then he did the javelin.
No, he tried to, but he had the javelin at your neck. So as you tried to, it went
My passive perception is 10.
Anybody else? Orsic?
The wolf should have really good perception. Even like usually like smell and stuff like that. They have like advantage on.
13 for Orsic.
Okay.
And
I don't know if the wolf has a
says
passive.
he has keen hearing and smell. Wolf has advantage on wisdom checks that rely on hearing or smell.
Okay, give me a perception check then from the wolf.
Don't fail me now, Chuck.
Nice. Okay, very good. As the javelin kind of goes through Roscoe's neck and hits the floorboard, you can like Chuck's ear kind of like picks up, and he kind of slowly opens his eyes from his like sleepiness, picks up his head, and he spots the orc right in front of him. And he stands up, and as he stands up, you can feel Orsic, you can feel him moving, and so can you do around us. Guys are shocked awake.
Can we jump up and attack this bastard?
Yeah, well, you guys are gonna have to roll initiative.
I got 19. Please let me be first. God, let me be first. I'm hoping that orc doesn't get 20.
Oh man,
Wolf got 20.
nice.
That's the way it should be.
Oh yeah,
Nice face off, wolf.
4.
Holy crap! I got a natural 20, but I have a -1.
Nice. So what did you get, Roscoe?
Yeah, still got a
19. 19.
Alrighty.
He
Oh, I
should
guess
go
I
first.
I
so
I have. Don't I have points that help that? 3.
Oh, you rolled a
dexterity?
19?
Yeah, I rolled a 19.
Oh yeah. So
I
you
think
should
you got a
definitely have,
21.
yeah,
21.
that's you have a modifier on that sucker. And I was gonna say that even if we're tied, the whoever has a higher dex modifier is the tiebreaker. So you'd go first.
What did the wolf get?
20.
20.
Oh, I get to go first. I'm gonna be so excited.
And Orsic got 0.
We're all gonna what? You get a 0.
-1, and you rolled a 1.
-1, yeah.
Oh my god, what?
You don't go. You're still asleep. You're still asleep.
I wonder why it didn't add you to the thing. Still gotta figure that out. Okay.
Usually you could like select them all, like make like a group selection, and then right click and hit add to turn order. It'll do all of them at once.
Yeah, it's just the way that I remember the numbers. So as I'm remembering what you guys said, you just do it one at a time. Alrighty. Roscoe, you're pinned to the floor and prone with the javelin through your neck.
I have my hand on my
What about
crossbow.
Theron? Theron. So we don't know anything about Theron right now. We don't
Well,
see him anywhere.
Theron doesn't know what's going on. He's in a completely different area of the.
He watched the front door, not the back door, I guess.
Yeah.
There was an orc hiding in the well. Well, while I'm laying on the floor, I'm grabbing my crossbow, and I'm gonna hold it up and try to shoot it right out of his neck.
Okay, that's a range.
This is
weapon,
not a
right?
sneak attack. Huh? Yeah, so it's disadvantage.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I have a short sword, but like I don't technically have it equipped. So yeah, I just have to do this.
I'd say you'd have it equipped. I mean, you're an adventurer, right?
Yeah.
You got a
Then I guess
belt
the
with
short
loops.
sword's the better.
Yeah. Go for it.
How do I add the short sword?
Oh, it's like
In your
not with
inventory.
the attacks and stuff, or
In your inventory, you just click on the little square next to the short sword, and then it should pop up in your attacks. Is it working?
Square to the left or the right?
Oh, you have clicked on it. But for some reason you can't use it.
Is it because my short bow might be equipped. Give me a second.
Shouldn't make a difference.
No,
like,
it shouldn't make a difference at all. Okay, just stop clicking for a second.
I'm not
Just-
clicking.
Just
finesse light. Yeah, you should be able to use it.
yeah. Normally, if you click on that little square, it activates that you're carrying it.
Unless you're not proficient in a short sword, but you
No,
should be.
it says there's proficiency as a short sword
Yeah.
and simple weapons. Hold on a second. Just give me a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
Get rid of that.
Short bow is gone. There it goes. Short sword. Okay, great.
Short bows. I know what happened. Okay, just
Okay.
give me another sec.
Okay.
I don't know.
This break is brought to you by Budweiser Zero.
Mhm.
Why?
MCA.
Yeah, it's not adding it to your thing for some reason.
Oh, it's
Ah.
on mine. I can see it. I can see it now equipped.
Yeah, but you can't see the short bow, right?
Yeah, but I don't use the short bow anymore. I think I actually sold it.
Okay, cool.
He has the crossbow, I think.
Yeah, it's just a crossbow.
and
Yeah, you have
Alright.
that bone crossbow that you got from Lenine.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna use short sword.
Okay.
I got 20, dirty 20.
On
nice.
disadvantage?
Oh, you're right.
Shouldn't have disadvantage. Oh wait, but
I'm
he's
prone.
prone, right?
I'm prone.
And
Yeah,
he's stuck
and I
to
have
the
an 8.
floor,
And then
the
you're
javelin.
prone.
I have an 8.
You got an 8.
Yep.
So as you kind of like reach for the short sword and you try and pull it out and swing at the orc's feet, it just catches on the edges of the wooden floor and it slows down and kind of like bumps off of the orc's foot.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Next up is the Winter Wolf.
Bite him. Just freaking bite him.
The
Oh,
Winter
what's
Wolf runs up to the orc and tries to lash out. And as he does, the orc kind of like steps out of the way of the jaws of the wolf and it goes and it misses it.
Son of a
Can't
bitch.
can't win them all.
Better get him off of me.
Dude,
Or heal me.
Okay.
Dude around me, so I'm gonna stand up. And then
Okay.
1, 2. I think that's as far as I can go since I use half my movement speed to get up. And I'm
Did we
just
already get
gonna-
up before we rolled initiative?
No.
We're
just the wolf
prone,
did?
so and then I'm going to attack Roscoe with my hands of healing, and I'm going to lay hands on him and just say, "Don't be frightened, my friend." And he restores 15 hit points.
There you go. Nice.
There's my lay of hands. Thank Eldath.
Yeah. Thank Elder. The orc is up next. He's holding down the javelin in your neck. He feels like he has you pinned to the floor right now. So he's going to take out his great axe and he's going to try and swing it at the wolf.
Nate, you son of a bitch.
Does a 20 hit? I think it does.
Is it a dirty 20?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. We'll check this. He hits the wolf for 9 points.
This one orc's doing more work than
Dude,
all
he
the
really
orcs
is.
combined. We better make his death real good.
All right, Orsic, you're up next, dude.
Okay.
4, 6, 4, 6.
All right. Can I move here?
Mm-hmm.
That's not too far.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
All right. We're gonna hand axe this son of a fucking bitch. We're gonna try anyway.
Nice.
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 Yeah, don't kill my dog. 4.
Okay. So you swing the hand axe at this orc and you're trying to find a vital organ. But unfortunately, the only thing you hit is the top of his shoulder. You've kind of made him more angry at this point. But you can see that it definitely hurt him. It's like, kind of turns towards you. Roscoe, pin to the ground. Orc's got the other end of the spear. What would you like to do?
You say Orsic or Roscoe? Roscoe.
Roscoe, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
As the birds chirp outside, Roscoe scans his mind for ideas on how to get himself out of this situation.
Yeah, really, the only thing I can do is because I'm pinned to the ground. Like I can't get up because I'm pinned.
Yeah, I mean, there are things you can do.
I mean, yeah, I was just thinking I can't get up. Like I can't stand up.
Is he considered like grappled or something, or like what's the condition that's on him?
Yeah, the closest would probably be grappled. Or
Yeah,
restrained.
I mean, I feel like if a spear was in my
Restrained.
neck to the ground,
Restrained might be a more appropriate one.
Because then if you're held down, there should be like a way for you to try to get up, but then to get away from it, it'll probably you have to
Be an
use your action to
yeah,
do
it's
that.
not worth it. So I'm just gonna take.
Could be, unless I mean you could still hit him.
I was about to say it'd be probably better to just keep throwing damage his way. Well, actually, no, that wouldn't be a good idea because if I get out of the way, I can technically do more from far away. And we have people that are about to attack him, hopefully. So I'm gonna try to get up. I'm gonna try to shove that javelin off my neck and scoot back out of the way and pop up, like in the space right behind me, while also using cunning action to disengage.
Hold on a second. Yeah, so I think your condition would be considered restrained. What did you say you wanted to do? Say that again.
I was basically gonna try to just use since my short sword's in my hand, grab the flat side of the blade and try to push that javelin off of my neck as hard as I can, and then just scoot back. Use disengage to scoot back only to like this space because that's as far as I could go, and get up.
Okay, can you roll me a strength check then?
Yep.
Green dice.
Not good. It's a 7.
It's a 7.
Man.
Yeah, well, let's see if the orc can hold his own. Yeah, he carries on holding on the floor with a 14.
Okay. That's all I can do.
Alrighty, next up, Winter Wolf.
Bite. Is that a hit?
Oh, is that the one you just rolled? Yeah, no, that definitely hits.
Sick. 16.
Ooh, man.
Nice.
Okay.
Needed that.
So
And then he has to succeed or be prone.
Chuck is
Bitch.
really pissed off that he just got an axe to the face. You can see he kind of like shook off the hit from the previous move and he's And he stands up and the hackles on his back go. And he just readies himself and he thrusts himself forward. And he dives down into this orc's torso with his mouth. And he just goes, with the hardest bite that he's done so far. And just crushes his ribcage within a second. It just goes. And you can see, like, as his teeth like dive into the flesh and everything, the other side of the orc that's not being held kind of just like bulges out, like this, with the organs and everything that got pushed through the ribcage on the interior. This orc is dead.
Nice.
Good.
Oh my god.
And as he falls to the ground, he kind of is like, he lets go of the javelin. He kind of like falls back. You still got a javelin in your neck and you're stuck to the floor. Somebody should give you a hand, maybe.
Somebody help me with this javelin.
Yeah, let's get that javelin out of it.
I yank that sucker right out. Gently.
Cool.
And
So
maybe
much for
let's
a
maybe we
rest.
should take a short rest first to recover any spent hit points, and then we'll take a long rest.
We should
get
have
out of here?
Theron. We
Dude,
should have
he has-
Theron. Keep watching here.
Here's the thing, right? The orc got in there somehow, and he came from somewhere. And he
should
somehow
get
knew
out of
here.
you guys
I know
were
where.
in there.
I know where. Come with me. Everybody come with me.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
So I
Wait,
go out
well,
this. Get me out this
should-
back door.
Should we maybe do a short rest really quick though, so you
No.
can restore your hit points in case something
No.
jumps out at us? And all right,
No.
let
I
me go
promise you.
first then, at least.
First things first. I look down this well.
And like there's no real light or anything in this area, so like maybe like a foot down is just black.
Wait, are these doors over here?
They
so, like
are
a cellar over here.
cellar door.
Son of a bitch! Check the damn cellar.
You guys move over to these doors and you realize that one of the doors is actually being flapped open. And there's some stairs that go down to a stone cellar.
All right.
What should we do?
do?
Did we just leave? Do we need to go down there?
Maybe we should.
Oh, I guess
Hold
we
on.
still.
Theron first.
Big Al could still be down there.
He could be. Before we open it or get any closer, I do this.
Cure
I reach
wounds.
out and I put my hand on my very tall friend and restore 5 more hit points.
Okay.
To the wolf or to
To
me?
to
To
you.
you.
The joke.
I didn't need those. I was fine.
Yeah. Wait,
You guys-
run around.
Do you guys
Hey,
want
I think
Theron to
somebody's
join you?
alarm. Somebody's
or-
alarm is going off in the background. Somebody's alarm kept going off.
I was hearing that. Probably
think-
Theron's.
Do you want him to join you guys? Someone's gonna have to go and
Yeah.
grab him.
Oh yeah, that's my wife. How do you guys hear it? I don't.
I go get Theron. I go around to the front on the outside. And I go, "Hey Theron, you're so good at keeping watch that somebody attacked us, so come with us to the back. Thanks. Thanks for keeping watch."
Says the guy who told him to be on the front.
I decided
Thanks,
I'm
Theron.
gonna call him Thair Bear.
He comes
Tough
over.
Thair Bear.
And as he's walking up, like from around where Roscoe collected him, he comes past the well. You can see this like glow in the night coming from Theron's cigar.
I vote
That's
I vote
fine.
Theron goes down the cellar first.
I don't think
I'm
Theron
kidding.
would want
Got it.
to. So,
Well, that really sucks that he's not here to make that decision.
well, I
Kidding.
can for him.
Wait, what was he what's he supposed to do or not want to do?
I was
or-
trying to make Theron go down the cellar first.
No, I'll
I'll
go
go.
down the cellar first. I'm a
All right, yeah, you go. I was gonna go.
I'm a tank, man. I got.
There's
I
the
got it.
tanky
Don't worry.
gnome paladin.
Go tank.
All right, I'm gonna. Before I do that, I'm gonna put Shield of Faith on, and now I'm down to 1 spell slot,
All right.
and I'm gonna go down first.
Alrighty. How you doing it?
Just I have a torch, right? Yeah, I have a torch in my.
Mhm.
Is it dark down there? Does it need a torch? Like when I open
Um,
up the doors, do I see anything?
yeah. So there's I'd say you could probably see like there's a very low kind of firelight coming from down there. It's not very bright, but you can see it's kind of there is something down there.
Okay. Then
Are
I
you gonna try and be
then
stealthy, or are you just gonna go for it?
um I guess I might as well try to be stealthy. Make an
Mm,
attempt. I have a -1, but at least I don't have disadvantage anymore thanks to that armor.
Okay.
So I'll do a okay.
Ooh, 17.
All right. So this is the stealthiest I've ever
Oh
been in my
yeah.
entire life.
You change? Did you change your armor, or are you just holding on to the mithril?
You know what? I was just holding it. I didn't put it on.
Okay,
So
so
it's
it's
a
a
17.
17. Okay.
So
Um.
still the stealthiest I've ever been in my life.
Make your way down the stairs.
Making my way.
Downtown.
As you come down, you see um, the cellar has a dirt floor and walls of mortared stone. An 8-foot high plank ceiling braced by wooden pillars, one of which you can see right here. Um, and just out of the corner of your eye, you can see one of the orcs who appears to be watching the exact area that you're coming from.
Okay.
And he kind of sees your boot, the shimmer of your boot come down there, so he readies himself. And then as you make your way further down, you can see another orc standing there with a knife to Big L's throat, or his javelin at Big L's throat. And Big L is tied to a chair with a burlap sack pulled over his head. Shelves along the
Jeez.
walls are lined with skulls made of batter, protected by a thin coating of wax.
Um. Okay. Um. I'm going to. I see all this,
Yeah,
and I
so I
just
need.
kind of like put my hands up really quick,
Okay.
and I just click on my goggles
You're going to
and
have to roll
activate
initiative.
my emissary of peace.
Okay.
Can I try to talk to them? I mean, they just saw me. Are we fighting already?
I'd say, yeah, because their buddy left them to go and check what the stuff was that was happening upstairs. The only thing that separated you between them was the floor. So all the noise and the death and the blood coming through the planks alerted them that something was happening. They are on very high alert right
We
now.
spilled some juice upstairs. That's all it was. We just some wine, having too much fun.
Very high alert right now.
Uh,
Roll initiative.
all right. Just me or all of us?
No, just you right now because the rest of them are outside.
Okay, I rolled a 1, which is cool.
That's the
That's
highest
cool.
out of all the other. Because you're the only one.
The orc didn't do that much better.
Perfect.
All right, so as the orc sees you coming down the stairs, the one holding the javelin to L's throat is going to stand there. The other orc just leans back with his javelin. He tries to throw it at you. Your AC's up again, right?
Yeah, it's at 20.
And he misses you with a 19. The javelin like kind of travels through the air and bounces off the wall and hits the stairs behind you. And kind of like slides back down next to your feet. The other orc over here is let's have a quick look here. He's gonna shout at you, "Don't move!" Oh, he gets it. He's going to use his action to say that to you. And he's going to kind of like lean into the javelin a little bit more and like press it into Big Al's neck. And you can see a little bit of blood start dripping down from the points of the javelin.
Oh, crap.
What are you
Okay.
guys doing? Are you guys just hanging out?
Well, I heard the javelin,
Yeah, can we
but I
go
should
down and
do.
help?
Do we hear that orc from up there say that?
I'd say yeah, you can hear it echoing up the stairs. Not as loud. You can't make out what he said, but you can hear that it's not Deuterombus talking.
Then I look at the guys, and I just tell them to be quiet.
And you're
And
just
I
gonna
kind
hang.
of,
gonna
I
hang
whisper,
back.
or I whisper to Orsic, should we see how this plays out first before we get involved? Because right now, he's not overwhelmed with too many people. There's only one person down there. And I look at Orsic for that as I whisper it.
Like,
These guys are busy talking, trying to manage their plan at the top of the
Mhm.
stairs, and they're gonna leave you on your own, Deuterombus.
well, I was gonna suggest. I feel like we should
So-
go down and help,
You're up next, dude.
but
Well, okay. I got my hands up, and I
Mhm.
just I got my shield and my sword up, and I just my shield starts to glow,
Okay, sounds good.
like the image of the water like flowing down, like kind of like glows, and that like the holy symbol kind of projects out onto Big Al, and it just
Okay.
kind of covers him in this like light blue glow as I cast Sanctuary on that dude.
And it's a bonus, nice.
So if they want to attack him, they have to make a wisdom saving throw first, and if they fail it, they have to attack me instead.
Right. Awesome.
Question,
What do you want to do
would
as your
we-
action?
Oh,
Just
sorry,
hold on a
go ahead.
sec. Let's finish this up.
I mean, I could yell out. It shouldn't be an action to just yell out and say that, so they know what I want them to do.
Yeah. What do you want them to do? I mean,
I
it
just
depends on how long
say-
it is. But
I mean, I'm just gonna say, Al's down here. Help.
cool. Yeah, that's definitely doable. Are you doing something at the same time as part of your action?
Yes, I am. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, and I'm going to attack this ugly. Who's the one that's holding Al? Or
That
has
guy.
the- is it
That
this
exact guy.
That
Yeah,
one?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna hit him with my long sword
All right.
and miss terribly.
Yeah. So you kind of like try and swing the longsword as you're going. You're running up towards him to try and get him. You swing, and as you swing, he kind of just a little bit too short on the orc, and he kind of leans back a little bit, and the sword just goes straight past his chest.
The good thing is I'm within 5 feet, so if they try to hit him, I can use protection to give him disadvantage. So
Yeah.
hopefully Sanctuary works.
So next up, yeah.
Should we roll initiative to see who gets down there first after that?
No, I'd say it also could be the first one down. The wolf would be the second one if he could
Okay.
make it down this tiny little corridor. You would be next, and then Taryn would be last.
We're at the top of the order though. Like, do they get to go before the next dudes go?
Like,
as in if they roll.
Oh,
then
that's a
am
good point. Yeah,
fast enough to like.
That's
So-
why. That's why I asked about initiative.
Yeah, this would be an opportunity for you guys to try and make your way downstairs. So if you guys are gonna make yourselves get yourselves into the room,
Yes.
what of you? Let's see if we can squeeze. Go down there. Alrighty. Holy shit, dude! 21
Holy
for
crap,
the wolf.
man.
That
Jeez.
wolf is like kicking ass.
And so you rolled 2 20s, a 20 for yourself and a 20 for the wolf.
yep.
Nice.
I got 10.
Digital dice. Digital dice.
We gotta save you, dude.
19. Roscoe, what'd you get?
10.
You got a 10.
Darren got a 62.
There, bear.
Let me get rid of this one. He's not going. Theron. Where is Theron? Let's roll this.
Nice.
Thank you. Nice.
20s all day.
Okay. Darren goes first. So as you guys are clambering down into this thing, you heard the scream from your friend. Darren is like trying to like smoke his cigar and run down the stairs at the same time. He's like grabbing onto things. He's trying to rub his beard as well. You know, he's like a little bit tense right now. Roscoe sees you in the way. He's gonna try and shift past you guys, which I think he can do. Right, small.
Yeah, you can squeeze.
Yeah, he can squeeze past that. Wolf isn't. Yeah. Well, the wolf actually takes up 2 of these bad boys.
I think you could freely pass through your allies' spaces too.
Yeah.
It's just enemies you can't like run
Okay.
to.
Cool. So Theron makes it down. Not that one. Wolfie's in the way. Gonna make it down here. There. And he's gonna cast Magic Missile at the one that he sees holding spear. And that automatically hits, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, you just roll the d4s. I think it's a couple of those. I think it's 3 missiles. It should say in the description.
Yeah,
so
so
you have
it's
to like roll it each time.
Roll it. Oh, okay, cool. That's good.
That's the first one, and then
yeah. Thanks. I keep on forgetting that shit, bro.
you see how many it is. Yeah, it's 3 of them. And then
Yeah.
if you cast it at higher levels, it's like another missile.
Okay.
So it's 5, 8.
3.
Nice.
Okay. Nice.
Those are good rolls for magic missiles.
Yeah. And so he casts this magic missile. He kind of like draws his hands back and he starts swirling like this. And as he's doing that, the cigar's in his mouth and he's busy like this, and he's blowing the smoke out of his nose. And as he does, the smoke kind of like fills the area where his hands are, and he pushes his hands through the smoke, and these missiles just circle out of his hands and they fly towards this orc. It hits the orc so hard that like the javelin that he's holding against Big L's neck kind of gets disrupted a little bit, and he like kind of like gets knocked back. He's still in the same space, but like he's not holding the javelin to Big L's neck anymore. He's looking fairly rugged right now. He's got like 3 hot marks and like singed holes in his chest.
I look to my left and I go,
Ghost in the night. Wolfie gets a turn.
Get him, Wolfie.
yeah, Wolfie.
All right, we're gonna go in for a bite on the guy on the left.
Just a bite.
The guy on the left.
Just a boy.
Okay. So Chuck goes. Definitely hits.
Nice. Not his
That's for
fault, mate.
11.
Never knew his father.
So Chuck, like as he crawls in here, he kind of like dives down as he's coming up to the orc. He goes down and he turns his head and he snaps around the orc's leg that's from like around about just above the knee all the way down to the foot. And the whole thing basically just gets crushed in his jaws. Snaps off his leg, and the 3 hits from the magic missile and finally losing his leg makes him lose consciousness and fall to the ground.
Good.
This dude is dead.
He did.
Orsek, you're up next.
All right, we're gonna move Orsic on down to right here.
Okay.
Gonna hit that other orc.
Mm.
We're gonna try.
Get him.
You hit him with a hand axe. Just a nice little hand axe.
Oh.
As you swing the hand axe, it feels like you're worried about hitting Big Al with the sack on his head, so you kind of waver a little bit. And as
He
you're
is big.
swinging, you kind of draw back, and
Big
it's
Al.
just too short. And the orc steps back from the swish of the hand axe. Next up is Roscoe.
Lane. So literally, I just appear here, see this orc's face, and I'm gonna shoot it.
Shoot.
Well, Theron's in your race. You might want to tell him to duck if you're gonna do that.
How about I just do this?
Good idea. Yeah. That's good.
Do.
I got a 21 to hit. So
Nice.
all right, and this is sneak attack.
Yes.
Yeah.
Orsic is right next to him.
Yes. $18.
Valor. Ugh. Ew,
18
that's-
damage.
18 damage.
Fucking sweet, dude. The arrow flies through the air
That rogue life.
with so much accuracy that there's no other thing that it can hit in this room.
And they hear it. Shazam.
And it strikes the orc as he's standing there, and he turns to see the arrow coming. It just hits him at the top of his neck, and it hits him. Hits his Adam's apple. The arrow sticks to the Adam's apple and pushes it up to his spine.
And right as he falls to the ground, I run, I jump over, and I grab his javelin and I put it to his neck for the last few seconds of consciousness.
And as he falls back, and you're on top of him, you've got the javelin. He falls down, and he's like looking at you. You can see the terror in his eyes. And just blood coming out of his thing, and the javelin in the hole in his neck. Ahsoka's dead.
Payback, bitch.
She did.
Pull the bag
Wow.
off of Big Al's head, and I say, "Are you okay, Big Al? Are you fine? Did it hurt you?"
He's got a cloth wrapped around his mouth, and there's like a thing stuffed in his mouth.
Speak up, Al. We need to know you're okay. I untie it. Untie it.
Okay. He's thank God you come. These orcs attacked out of nowhere. They killed all of my farmhands. They took me prisoner. I didn't know what to do. Thank God for your arrival.
Well, we cleared the top. We cleared down here. We think we've cleared most everything. Let's get you back upstairs
Oh, thank
and
you.
get you feeling better.
I brought your mithril shirt to you to keep you safe.
Thank you.
And
I
I pull
suppose that
out.
could have come in handy earlier.
Well, I'll wait till we get upstairs. So we'll pull him upstairs into
Alrighty.
the room with the fireplace. I figured it'd be easier for you to move us there.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Okay, cool. Cool. So you guys all mission ups. Let me just get rid of these orcs because we don't want their dead bodies traveling.
Oh yeah. I gotta get rid of them orcs.
I'm gonna bring you up.
Stupid
Big Al
orcs.
is with you guys. Yeah. Okay, cool. And he says, "Oh, thank you so much. I so appreciate your help. How did you know that we had been attacked?"
Weirdly enough, somebody posted it in town.
Oh, must have been one of my farmhands that escaped. And so he's very pleased with this whole thing. And the next thing he says to you is like, Petunia. And you guys are standing there at the front door now, and he kind of, because you guys came inside, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
So he rushes out the front door, and he stands on this thing, and he shouts out, Petunia! And he runs out into the night, into the middle of the fields, and he's looking for his
Wait,
prized cow that
Ow,
he uses to make his butter.
Oh God, Al!
Well, I go outside and I tell them we passed a cow on the way into town, and because of the threat of dragons coming around, and we had saw a dragon far off in the distance, we were too nervous to stay near it, so we actually rushed here faster in order to get to fight off the orcs in time. But we know where your cow was grazing last, and it was only a day ago. So at least we know where to start looking.
So, it'd be wonderful if you could bring her back. I would so appreciate it. You've done so much for me already, I know. But she's the only way I can make a profit on this farm.
I ask him what he thinks about resting until the sun rises and thus getting up first thing
And he kind of
to
like
ride.
nods. He kind of nods
Yeah.
with you. And, he goes,
And I
"Okay."
tell him we found his horses out and about, and he could probably see them tied up in the front, and we can take them to go look for the cow.
Okay, boss man. He takes his leave and he goes upstairs to go and chill in his bedroom.
Well,
kind of like
if he already does that, where I'll catch him beforehand, but I basically go back into the office and I put the gold pouch back on the office table.
I think he can do that when he goes into his room. He kind of shuts the door. You can walk past.
Okay.
Do your thing. Cool.
To give back the underwear too.
No, we keep that.
Yeah, that's the farmhand underwear.
Uh,
Alrighty, so you guys
Wait,
have an
was it-
opportunity. Yeah?
Was the cow a day away? I thought the cow was like right before we got here.
No, as in
Yeah,
it was
it
a
was-
day from when the last time we saw the cow.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
in
it's
distance,
gonna be a whole day.
Yeah, in distance, it was around
I
about 3 or
see.
4 miles away from the farm.
I
Yeah.
see. Okay. I thought it was closer for some reason. All right.
Actually, maybe like 5 miles. I don't know. But yeah, so the cow's a little bit of a ways away. We last saw her. You guys have an opportunity to take a long rest now,
Yeah.
and we can
long
pick up
rest.
this story when we all come back from our hiatus. Jesus.
I hate us.
Yeah, you're right.
Hiatus.
I do hate it.
That's not very sweet.
I hate this. I hate it.
I hate this.
I hate this.
I hate this.
Well done, guys. You took on like a whole army of freaking
An
orcs.
army of freaking orcs. Yeah.
I was
man.
like, I
Yeah,
wonder if
our-
this is gonna go well or badly.
We
You
would have
did
known
it.
pretty quick.
Yeah, like I
Frickin'
think.
Chuck saving the day again.
Oh man, Chuck
Don't
was
worry, I'm
ripping our
I'm
throats
not
left,
letting-
right, and center.
Not letting anybody
Well,
die anymore. Okay.
I'm more wondering what you had planned with the orc that snuck up on us, because I had one of two choices going through my head when he had me. Is that if I say nothing, he has more of an opportunity on everyone else,
Mhm.
or could bring more people in.
Well,
But if I
guess-
take a hit, possibly go down, could possibly get healed, all that
Yeah.
stuff. I was like, it'd be better to be 3-on-1 than out of nowhere all of a sudden be 6 on whatever.
That's
So in
true.
my head, I was like, I got nervous, so I was like, I think if I said
Right.
something or tried to alert people, that would be a better choice than having to like just stay quiet.
yeah. Well, I guess
No,
you'll never
yeah.
know what could have happened.
No.
Unless you
Never
tell us
know.
what you had planned.
No, that's not how
Unless
this
you t-
works.
tell your
That's
secrets.
all right.
Unless you tell us your secrets.
Not how it works.
All right, keep your secrets.
It's where they
Keep
will
your secrets, you
stay.
secret keeper.
Tactics.
You
Yeah.
secret keeper. I think it was a good choice, dude. We have like healing and then potions and stuff. So if you go down, we could bring you back up pretty easily.
Yeah, I was honestly too. I was like, from the damage of the javelin before, it's pretty high. But I was like, I mean, there's a lower possibility that I'd get enough to like completely obliterate me, just enough to like kill me and put me down.
But now we know we should probably rest up after a fight.
We tried.
Take a short rest. I mean,
Oh,
just to make sure we regain all our hit points. Because then if we get attacked
or
in
we
the
have
middle
the
of
person
night-
keep we have the person keeping watch in the same exact room as us instead.
This is true. It's all Ryan's fault.
Ryan's fault.
Yeah.
You almost got Roscoe killed, Ryan. Hope you enjoyed your dinner.
Well, that's a good game.
Yeah, man, it's fun.
Yeah. Darren's just smoking his stogie.
Of course he
staring
is.
at you.
Freaking thing. I'm like, oh god, where did he?
Every now and then he tries to fuck with you and he just goes just like around you. I mean, he can't teleport, but he moves.
I think he actually he has like super high dexterity for a
Yeah.
freaking wizard too.
Yeah,
So it makes sense. Checks out.
It's just funny. We forget he's there. Oh, God.
Oh, makes sense.
cool, guys. Is there any other feedback you want to give me on this session, or are you happy out, man?
Oh, dude.
Oh, dude,
I can't
that's
wait
good,
to get
man.
back at it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
focus.
man.
Sweet.
If we all end up being free randomly, we should totally just jump in.
Yeah, well, the
Yeah.
calendar will stay the same. It'll be those Mondays that are set in the calendar. So if you guys find yourselves free on any one of those days, hit me up.
Yeah, for sure,
Text.
man.
There's still like I prepped the other 3 quests as well. So I
Cool.
mean, those are available.
Oh, you should probably level up.
Oh yeah.
Orsic.
So Orsic, you level up after you finish this.
So
Well, or just make sure it's already. Well, we should all be at level 3.
3.
And I think at level 3 is when you pick your subclass. But I think for you guys, since they're like the pre-made characters, it should tell you like what you do like on your bio. If you scroll or on your core page, or where is it? No, bio and info. It should say what things happen. But I'd say first check to make sure you're not already level 3.
I was level 2, and I just hit the little gear and changed it to
Yeah.
3, but I don't know if anything else shifted.
Well, your spell slots might have adjusted, or
Yeah,
your spell
there should
slots
be
would have adjusted.
spell slots, hit points,
None of that changed.
and then
Might have done something wrong.
Yeah, but
it's like a whole thing. There's like a wizard thing. Like you open up the gear and then you go down to launch level plus character manslayer, Mansler, and then from there it should say like welcome to character mancer level up, and then you hit next, and it should explain what you get. You should have some features and stuff.
It looks
for
like
third
on
level.
3rd level you can now prepare
wow.
2nd level spells. In addition, the spells you choose to
That's a
prepare,
big
you
deal.
always have 2 additional domain spells prepared: Lesser Restoration and a Spiritual Weapon.
Okay, so he's life domain.
Seems to be, yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, most of my 3rd levels have to do with like being able to climb or
Yeah.
jump up or across things faster, and then sleight of hand and everything is
Yeah.
like better.
I think that's how
And
you got
then-
your cunning action stuff too, which makes a huge.
Oh, cunning action was
difference.
level 2. This one gave me like fast hands
Oh.
with it
Oh, nice.
as a part of my cunning action, and then I also got better sneak attack. I got the 2d6. That's why my attacks were even better, because I had 2d6. So like that was the
Sneak
cool
is
thing
hard,
too. Is
man.
I'm using a d8 and a +3. So last time, for instance, I got 2 6s and like a 2, I think, and then plus the 3. I was like, dang, that's already like high teens.
Yeah, buddy.
So sneak attack's the move
Very
for me.
roguey.
Cool.
Glass cannon. Yeah, buddy. Theron as well, with that burning hands. I didn't even know that he had
Oh,
that.
you can do. Oh yeah, dude. That's you
15
can
foot
obliterate
run.
people.
But I mean, that's how they're balanced though, because then he has like wizard spells are crazy powerful, but then you only have like 3 of them or 4 of them per day, so you can't do that every time. But rogues, they do like consistent damage pretty much forever. Not as high like burst damage, because burning hands, if you catch a whole group, you can just toast
Fry
everybody in one. But
The
just
hard
not every
part,
time.
the hard part for me was like when the orcs came into the room. I'm screwed. Like I have a D8 that I can do, and that's it. Like, but the cool thing is disengaging though. Like that was
Yeah.
key.
Yeah, that
That
was a
was
solid
key.
move as well. That acrobatic.
Yeah,
Flip
I
out
was.
the
I
window.
literally was
That
like
was
quickest
super
exit.
sweet. Yeah. This is
Sick.
like seeing it in my
Boas.
mind, this like kind of slow-mo move.
Exactly.
I
Like
don't know how to.
Neo out the window, turning around and
Yeah.
crossbows.
Crossbows in both hands. Bah, bah,
Yep.
bah.
And then falling straight down. Just still going.
What do you want to say? What was it?
Oh, I can't figure it out. But before next time, maybe I can FaceTime with one of you, and you can
Yeah,
show me
yeah.
what to click on.
Yeah.
But
Rock and roll.
all good.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
I'll have a
Well-
look at it a little bit later and then see if I can do it for you.
Okay.
Go through the process
you.
and then I'll give you the notes. Cliff Notes.
Cool.
Sweet dudes.
Yeehaw, boys.
Thanks,
was
team.
Great game. Thanks for the session. I think lessons learned from this is Roscoe, try and stick with your teammates.
That could be helpful too.
Yeah.
And
got your back, dude.
I survived. I survived.
yeah, you survived, but some of your teammates were in danger, and you were standing
when I stuck with
discussing
him-
whether you should
When
go
I stuck
down
with
there
him,
or
I got a
not.
I got a javelin in the neck. So how about
Oh,
that?
You were sleeping. It could have been any one of them.
Yeah. Well, I was with him. Pretty much.
Oh, there's
so.
a reason it was him.
Doesn't matter.
deserved
You're
it.
all
The
sleeping.
real lesson is look for sellers.
Yeah, and also follow your friends down
Check the seller.
as well.
Yeah. Follow your friends.
Hey,
Instead of standing
that'd
there
be alright.
discussing whether it's a good idea to go down or
That'd
not.
be alright. That'd be alright. You would have been alright.
yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't want the dude to die because 6 people walk into the room and like, oh, we're definitely killing this guy now. There's 6 people in the room.
Yeah, thanks guys. That was awesome. Thanks
Yeah.
for doing this thing. It's been awesome so far. Like I've really enjoyed everything that we've done. It's kind of good to kind of pick it up. Hopefully next time we have Jen joining us. You guys okay
That'd be
with
cool,
that?
dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
So we're gonna have to do
That's
a little
super
bit of
cool.
a adjustment to the window format here, but we should
Just
be
be
good.
careful. Just forewarned you guys. She might try to steal your money pouch, and then you still have to be her friend anyway.
Impossible.
Forced friendships.
She'll never steal it from me.
That's true. We already have a thief in our group.
Yeah.
Dude, anything that's a pouch with money in it, it's already in my pocket.
It's mine.
I was
just
very
take
happy
mine.
that you returned the money.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
oh my
That was
word,
nice
you
of
guys
you.
are stealing.
Well, I didn't want to get.
from somebody.
I honestly didn't want to get caught later with it. So
I still have his shirt with a
Self-preservation.
monogram, so I'm gonna have to explain to him that I thought we thought he was dead, and we were gonna bring it back as proof. But
Yeah.
we'll figure it out next time.
Figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have to see how it goes. But yeah, dudes, let me just
Alright,
close this out real quick.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. So
Thank you
stream.
everybody for coming and watching the stream and enjoying the antics of Dorsick and the long drops. We'll catch up with you as soon as we can. Unfortunately, like I said, we have to take a little bit of a pause on this game until everyone can get their calendars in order again. But again, thanks for joining, and we'll see you next time. Bye.